Yo, let's get Sam with the first. Here, cheerio. Nah, bro, go back to sleep. It's funny. I don't even know what you're talking about. I was not asleep. We won that last 4 game, bro. You, me, and Zeva, we were locked in that last 4 game. Yo, dummy, how you doing? You fell asleep twice during the first. I don't know what you're talking about. Guys went to the third, get on rivals and get to Diamond 3. You better be patient. I did not fall asleep during 4. You're capping right now. Fall asleep during 4. You're tweaking. Quad. Quad on the 4th. How you doing? Spacey, yo. Oh yeah. How many kills did I get? You got a cool 6. Did you just wake up? No, I did not just wake up. You did fall asleep. I did not. Bro, I was locked in with our gameplay. You fell asleep. Did you ever think about that? Huh? Maybe you're the one who fell asleep, right? Maybe I'm the one who was awake. Did you see the braces I made today? No, I did not get to see that. Did you put in the art channel? I think I saw my art channel showing me that someone added something, but I didn't actually click on it. I can look at it right now and see. No, I got 8. Dang, I was so close. 8 was legit was gonna be my second guess. You know that you worked in my server, by the way. Bad. Did you get the email? Let me see. Nope. I did not get the email, Roro. It did not work. You might just have to upload it just straight into Discord and just send it to my Discord. Like DM it to me. Oh, hold on. This is how I No way, John. Oh, you did? Alright, bet. Heavy court defense, yes sir. Quan knows. Oh yeah. I have Nitro. How big is the file? If not, try just uploading it to your like Google Drive or OneDrive and just share me that link. High Q water would hurt. Not hurt. High Q water is needed right now, I'm not gonna lie. Then let me go to my Discord and look for whatchamacallit. Bracelet that you made. Oh snap, this is fire. Remember once you make the daily? I love this color scheme. This is dope. Are these 2 different ones? Yeah, these are 2 different ones. I really like these. I like the first one a lot more. I like that dark color scheme a lot. How do I do that? You just add it like a regular document. Yeah, let me get that water. Hold on, let me get water real quick. got my water bottle. Finna hydrate. I'm not gonna lie, a hydrate was most definitely needed. I didn't know my throat felt that dry. Hydrate, brother. I'm really feeling neutrals right now. You sent on Discord. You did the 1 day nitro with Quest. I mean, you could have just uploaded to like a drive or something. It would have been way easier. So you didn't have to like get the 1 day whatchamacallit. I'm gonna put sweats on and walk to the mailbox in a second and take you with me, WW. Yeah, this is the final part, Yasin. We're doing the last episode of Life is Strange. Alright, let me switch scenes. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, there we go. Now y'all can see. Okay. Alright, guys. It's the last episode. Lock in, chat. Lock in.
Once upon a time, in a wild, wild world,
The final
there were two
recap.
wolf brothers living in their home lair with their papa wolf. They lived in peace until hunters took their dad away. The wolf brothers wandered for days,
Be ready,
and
cause
nights, learning how to live on their own for the first time.
be ready, cause in store
That's when the
there's
big
gonna be a
brother
lot of rapid fire.
discovered that the
There's
little
gonna
one
probably be a
was
lot of
not an
rapid fire
ordinary
choices. I'm not
but
ready.
a super wolf. They decided to head south to the distant land of their ancestors. But the journey was long and dangerous. Still, the Wolf brothers made new friends on the way. They learned more about the world. But danger seemed to always follow them after a bad accident. They were separated. The big brother had been hurt, and the hunters finally captured him. They put him in a cage, but when he finally escaped, he went to search for his little brother.
He really broke out
He
of
soon found out that the little
the
wolf
hospital and
had
stole
joined the
someone's
coyote
car.
cult, and he would not leave them. Suddenly, their mother showed up after all that time. She said she came to help rescue him. They begged the coyote leader, but she would not release the little wolf. He was their idol. So they had to knock her out to escape.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, a wolf with an
The
eye
Wolf
patch is kinda
brothers,
hard.
now reunited, followed their rogue mother far into the desert to her hideaway.
Alright. That's a recap, guys. The final summary of the last 5 episodes. Here we are. My throat hurts. This is gonna be good. I can't wait. This is 7 weeks after the events of Haven Point. It's a month and a half ish. Are they asleep in the desert? With all them scorpions just lying around?
Hey. Wake up, Sean. Dude, come on.
What? What time is it?
Get up. It's so beautiful. Check it out.
Where did he even fall asleep at? That is so crazy. I just seen the most special in the plant when expecting a flaw. That's what I'm saying, no tent or nothing. Near the edge of a cliff too.
So?
Yeah, okay. Good call. Wow. That's amazing.
I know.
Just a little bit too close to the edge. Not gonna lie, I can imagine losing eye. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That has to hurt.
I love you. No matter what happens. You hear me?
Yeah. I love you too.
W.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
I was gonna say he need to start doing that. I did encourage that early on. Coyotes are finna pull up on him.
Diaz brothers. Always.
When I go camping in the desert, I would have a tent. Well, technically they're not really camping. And they don't really have a lot.
So, are you still having those bad dreams? You know, about Lisbeth?
Frozen, never mind.
Yeah.
My vision already bad, so
Sometimes
if I lose one, it's GG's.
I
Dang.
feel like she's around. Coming after me. It's scary.
She's scared, she's lucky.
She's lucky you didn't go after her.
Yeah. But she's still out there. Somewhere. Creeps me out.
Yeah, she literally has no power.
Without you, she has no power. We're all good.
Hope so. Sean.
By the way, check out the clips I sent you on PS. When the cutscene ends, I got you. Oh, my capture card's starting to tweak. Whoa. Not on the last episode. Please.
Sort of. We did a lot of illegal shit. If the cops catch us, we'll be judged for what we did.
That's why we
That's
can't
for
get
sure.
caught.
I won't let them get us.
Well, we're almost at the border. Finally.
I like it here. But we'll have to leave soon.
It's not home.
I know.
I'm sorry, Enano.
Sean, I know it's been a long time. Can you tell me the rest of the wolf story?
Yeah, I can tell. Aren't you too old? No, let's
Oh.
tell him.
Yeah, I can tell you. Been forever since we left off.
Way too long.
Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. So, thanks to their mama wolf, the Wolf brothers barely escaped from the coyote cult. She led them to her secret lair, deep in the Red Desert. The Wolf brothers rested for a while, but at some point, they'd have to continue their journey south.
Their mom really just left
They were
them somewhere
closer than
random in the
ever to their
desert.
father's
It's kind of crazy to
But
me.
between them and their destination lied
A mighty fire unicorn. But she's nice, so they become friends.
excuse me. Who's telling the story?
That's what I'm saying. You've
You
never
are.
butted in once
But
to tell the
my
story until
story
now.
too. Right?
This is my version. I mean, he's not wrong. He is a part of the story. He does have a right to, you know, have a say, but it's like, man.
Yeah, that's true. Okay then. So what happens next?
They arrive in Mexico, but the country is rampaged by goblins. Together, the wolves and the unicorn manage to slay them and become heroes.
This man changed the
The
entirety
police
of the
forgives
story.
them, and all their friends come to Mexico to celebrate.
Yeah,
But at least he's
sounds
hopeful.
pretty good, and I know. Let's pack this shit up and head back to town. Gotta clean up our stuff before we leave. This place is too pretty.
We have a telescope?
I hope we can go watch the stars again. Mom said there's a moon eclipse coming up soon.
I'm in. This place is cool. I could just move here.
Hey, I can help. Just tell me what you want to put in there.
You are the man.
I swear Dad had that same book in the garage.
Yeah, I think he did.
Why did he never show it to us?
Maybe it reminded him of Mom too much.
Oh. Yeah. Right.
Activate flashlight.
On the way.
He better not break it. Okay, he has better control of his power. That's good. Makes me want to slap the hope out of. Yeah, slap the hope is crazy. These kids went through so much. Let's actually draw. This might be the last time we ever get to draw.
Ooh, sketching time. Good idea.
And it's a beautiful sunset too.
I'm glad you can still draw after. You know.
Me too, Daniel. But
Nah, they don't have
see it in my
powers.
mind.
Daniel has powers.
I can still sketch anything. Almost.
That's so cool. I don't want you to stop drawing. Ever.
Thanks,
I'm
man.
gonna try, man.
This is so cool.
Arm hard. No way, Jalen. How you doing, fam?
Hey, can you draw me as a superhero? Like, striking a pose over the canyon.
Chilled.
I can try.
I'm gonna have him chill. What will he even look like? Let me see. Okay, that's kind of dope. I like that. I like that.
My back hurts a little. I'm glad we're sleeping in our bed tonight.
Okay.
Ta-da. Finished.
Let me check it out. Oh, man. I do look like a mighty
Chilling,
superhero.
stroking while you stream.
That's
Hey,
so cool.
yo, Jalen. Out of ink. Start any drawing. Okay. All right, let's finish packing. What else can we pack? Sketchbook. They really got me packing everything one by one. You can't grab multiple things. What else do we need to pack? The food container and the sodas? Let's get
Yo,
Daniel.
Captain Can you take these away?
Sure.
Perfect formation.
Nice. What's in the pot?
Let's clean up this mess.
Not if it cleans up by itself.
Stop.
No
Daniel.
way.
Can't catch it, huh?
No shit. Now cut it out.
Jeez.
Are
You're
you
no
good,
fun.
nephew?
Well, let's hit the trail, cowboy.
Alright. Why is he still just sitting there?
What
know what he's
doing?
playing with a scorpion. Relax, relax, relax. No time to play. Don't do that.
What the fuck, dude? Don't do that.
What's wrong?
Stop messing with it, man.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, little guy. Don't get eaten by eagles.
Do eagles eat scorpions?
No idea.
Cool. Let's go.
Bro's finna get scorpion. Hit him in the neck and he'll stop.
I wish we saw more falling
Yeah, they
stars.
do.
Or any.
Hey,
See this.
we saw the Milky Way, dude. How cool is that?
Yeah, that's true. And Mars. That was so cool Arthur and Stanley let us use the telescope.
Yeah,
Who's Arthur and Stanley?
these guys are real cool.
They're not people from the church. Well, Cole. Weed.
Think Joanne will let me help her with her sculpture when we get back?
Hell yeah. You're like the magic assistant. Amazing that anything can grow out here.
Does it ever rain in the desert?
Well,
Sometimes. Not often.
good question.
By the way, I've been playing Black Panther more because I want to be more of a menace to society. Spider-Man and Iron Fist get banned too much.
My legs are gonna be like yours after all this hiking now.
That's good that you've been playing other people besides Spider-Man and Iron Fist. Being able to diversify your gameplay.
Got the munchies. Hope.
Alright, let's help him.
You know, I
Like,
could have done it by myself.
Yeah, I was trying to say, can he use his powers just to get down? Bro, what happened? Why is my capture card tweaking? It was never tweaking like this until now. Until the final stream. Bro, life really is strange, bro. That is actually crazy.
How?
Alright. Use your powers, Daniel.
So, maybe you can help us get out of here?
I'll try. Step back.
I said I'll try.
Super
You better
careful.
actually do it. Talk about try. The amount of times he flexed his powers before. Bro
There you
saying
I hope it's okay.
good that I can play more people than
Nice,
Spider-Man
man.
and Iron Fist. I'm actually a flex player. I play Penny, Venom, and Loki. I'm talking about in terms of like DPS. Bro's capture card is strange, not live. This is how you know this episode's going to be gas. That's what I'm saying. We're almost close to Mexico. I hope. Alright. Episode 5. Wolves. For some reason, I have a feeling that either A, we both die, or one of us dies.
Hey, I'm gonna go see what Joanne is doing.
Go for it.
And there might
have
be
to
a
bring back
chance
the
in
telescope
which
to
we
Stanley
both
and Arthur.
live. But I don't know.
Went to town for weekly supplies. Some pancakes left in the kitchen? Back soon. Daniel, you copy?
Yes, I read you. 10-4.
I have a pancake alert in the kitchen. Repeat. Pancake alert.
Oh, man.
This man Sean looks
Sorry,
way
I
cool
was
with the
gonna
eye
leave
patch.
the
I'm not gonna lie.
10-4. No flying pancakes today.
Maybe people should lose eyes more often just to look swaggy. I'm not gonna lie.
It's nice to play games with Daniel again. Huh. Karen likes to join us too.
I got a whole different level of respect
It's
since
nice
he's
to play
missing an
games with
eye
Daniel.
now.
Huh. Karen likes to join us too. Still can't believe she's kept it.
Dang, that's a cup that he gave to her when Sean was younger. Dang. W mom, USB. He's still 8-0.
She's really good at rewriting her own life.
Poetry. MC. I'm a solo Morbius strip. Just when I reach the end, I go back to the beginning. Oh. First 3 sentences, she came out swinging. That's tough. Resign my life to new faces, the privilege to escape and rewrite another draft. Goddess laughs at the plans, and she shows me a page left unmarked for years. Out in the gold desert, the seeds return as saplings to reveal their age and power. Her kids. Now I go back forward, layered with fear and hope, to water the children of the sun.
This
I like
was pretty
that.
intense. I think I get it.
Don't believe. I would find a soul within or without a church. A miracle with sleep and food and okay. A day without stuff until it was not. Now we run into celestial spires. Oh, visions of fake prophet, engulfing ego and belief. As the burning cross falls on all your cruel angels. I am a bonfire of vanities, so when the dam breaks, we all flood like glass on a mirage, if I believe. Recalling the events of the church and the aftermath.
Either Karen was desperate for a job, or she loved working with kids.
Probably because she was desperate for a job. Because if she liked working with kids, she would have left y'all. So their mom lives out here. We're in her RV.
Karen has been camping in her own house since we arrived.
She lives so far away from society. Dang.
Either Karen was desperate for a job, or she loved working with kids.
She
Karen must
stayed
have been
right
so
home.
excited to finally hit
Bars, yes sir. Fly by night, not by fright. Into the big city bright. Stop. That cliche never dying in the steel of buildings, the warp of the street. But no matter what or where I spin, the pull of a million dead poets takes me to dance once again. Go. But this time I get to lead. Until the next flight. About her changes in life.
Karen doesn't even like to leave this place just to go.
She's not gonna keep running away anymore. She's gonna try to at least settle down. Went to town for weekly supplies. Some pancakes are left in the kitchen. Be back soon. Which one is young? I can tell they're hard times. Okay. Birthday candles? Oh, the screen's tripping again? Thank you for telling me. Oh, there's the pancakes. Jacob's letter.
I'm so glad Jacob.
Okay. It keeps tripping. Hold on. Okay, there we go. There we go. This should work. Okay, hello? Hello? We should be good. We should be good. We should be good. Okay, bet. Hola, Sean. Sorry I didn't write to you sooner, but this is the first time I had a chance to relax, so we got out of Haven Point. Thanks to you and your brother. I still can't believe it really happened. So bizarre. Sarah Lee and I do miss our parents, but we are not ready to let them know where we are yet. We'll have to figure it out later. With the money that you gave me, I could pay off the month's rent in advance and for a small room in a beach town on the coast. Okay, Sarah Lee loves it. She's much better now thanks to the antibiotics. We're doing great. Okay, so they did have enough money for treatments and even a little bit extra to do other things. That's actually good. What I was worried, right, is that we probably should have stolen from the church so they can have extra money to do whatever they needed to do. But if we didn't, they would have fallen short. But it looks like they had enough. That's good. The most important thing to me is my sister, just like your brother. You're lucky to have each other, and we are blessed when you both came our way. I'm trying to track down Humboldt crew, so I'll keep you posted. I hope everyone is okay after that night on the farm. We all deserve a break and a better future. Let me know when you make it to the other side. You and Daniel got this. Give our little hero a big hug. Take care, Jake. W. I'm glad they're doing well.
So cute.
Ooh.
Looks like Lila has some competition now.
Sarah Lee, okay. Let me see what she said to Daniel. Hope you are good and happy. I feel so much better now. I'm so happy I got to see the ocean for the first time. Even tried to surf. What? I think I might be good at it. I wish you were here so we could go to the beach even if the water is cold. I love this weather way more than the heart. Oh, than the heat. Please come and see us soon. Thanks for being one of my best friends, Sarah Lee. Bro, W, she's still alive. She's living her best life right now. I'm glad we're able to help her.
She changed my diapers, but it feels kind of awkward to be here.
Oh, that was a bra? I thought it was an eye patch.
Ugh. I wish Karen didn't tell me she got a rattlesnake out of the toilet last week. Gotta keep my eye lube handy. Glad I don't need it as much.
Eye lube sounds kind of crazy.
Man, I'm still not used to this heat out here.
Karen's tabs, Sean's tabs, use USB. Let's look at our tabs.
Brody's so good at describing painful situations
Okay, Brody.
and seeing the good into it. Yeah, I ghosted her. But so glad to see Lila's back.
Ooh, let me read this. Me during the day, all good, under control. Lila, put a new photo. I hope nobody's mad. I've been out of touch. Brain needs a timeout. Yes, it can happen to me too. People are something about mental health. Just talk and take care of each other. Essex. 33 people like this. Dang. Thanks for the flowers. I cried. Lila's back. Hold up, I'm swinging by, waiting for you. Hello. Okay. It looks like it took Lila a minute to, move on and just live her life. But dang, maybe we should have reached out to her. Maybe we should have kept our phones to at least let her know that we would be okay. But I don't know. A Tribe Called West. Hi Key, let's read this. I'm interested to know what Brody wrote. You Can Go Home Again by Brody. Last time I saw my mother before this year, I was telling her to leave me the F alone. That's when I was done with this whole family BS. My real friends were strangers I met on the road. It was too daring. Y'all did the right thing. That's what I was thinking. I feel like the police would be able to track us. Who became friends, not my family. Became strangers. Okay. I adopted all the online connections I made around the world and all those wandering souls I would encounter on my journey ahead. I'll be reading about them right now, except time. Okay. Next time I saw my mother, she was in hospice, cared at our Utah home. Her body light and frail as a web, holding my hand and telling me that she was sorry about everything that kept us apart for most of our adult life. My mom was dying from cancer, and she was actually sorry. So I cried. She cried. My brother cried. We all cried. All the years of family BS blown away to dust. Just like that. Finger snap sound. I wasn't mad anymore. I didn't know it would be so easy or so hard. It didn't mean the past didn't happen or that I wasn't responsible in my own way. My brother used to tell me that I was a fake liberal. That's funny because I was out trying to save the world and he had to take care of mom and the family estate. Maybe it was alright, but I told him that he also had the money to take care of them. Jeez, if I was in charge of the finances, I would have given away the family estate and we'd be broke, living in a co-op. My brother knows this. Families are just so freaking weird. Society tells us to love your parents and siblings simply out of blood and chance. But what if you hate each other? What if you're the only linked by random DNA? What if? Dang. This reminds me of someone that I was talking to at the bank literally a week ago and their family situation. Kind of similar to this. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I've seen the best and worst of people everywhere I roll. You tend to have those extremes at 3 a.m. in an empty gas station or some desolate freeway. Yes, I've seen strong families bonds in hard times. I know there are big siblings out there who always care for their little siblings and vice versa. They help me understand our fragile FINALEEEEEE ecosystem. In her last hours, my brother and I held my mom's thin fingers as she passed onto a place. I hope it's better than the one that she came from. After she was gone, I found a stash of some of her old school essays and stories, the only thing I was good at in school. I never knew she kept the stuff or even cared. Even if we never understood each other, she must have been a little proud that I went on my own way to try to be a force of good. Mothers know how to make you cry like a little, First time tears had burned my eyes in a long time. Felt good. Dang. So now I've come back to home I once vowed to never return. I don't feel so alienated this time, even if I still am. Like I say too often, there's a difference between being alone and being lonely. Now I have an estate to deal with and more responsibility than I ever want. But I have to see this as karma or destiny or dharma or of the privilege. Don't panic. But I may be taking a break from my life on the wheels just to see who I am or what I can help. Now I have more resources to spread. I'm sure my brother will approve, insert sarcasm, if we were still taking after all this memorial bonding. Okay, it's not a happy ending, but maybe it's a hopeful one. And speaking of hope, given the sad state of this sad nation, I've been thinking it's time to move outside of my comfort zone. Sending dispatches from place to place and people to people I'm not so comfortable with, and places I can explore to tell new stories, like Mexico or Canada or The Road Never Ends. Dang. A Tribe Called West. Let me look at Karen's tabs. I'm not probably gonna read them.
No clue there was a network of seed pirates. Karen's a
Seeds.
real life hacker. Karen takes on some small pieceworks for a living.
Thanks for your last
Must pay better than
advice
poetry.
column. We got quite a response. We got quite a response. We got quite a response and a lot of hits. I know you don't want a social media footprint, but you could generate a lot of clicks with your insight. Looking forward to your next piece. Please be sure to send in your invoice for May and June. Okay. She's a blogger. Let me see what's on this USB.
Whoa. I should have gone through that flash drive weeks ago.
Let me download to the phone, send it to me on IG. Nah, I haven't checked out the clips yet.
Hey, Dad.
Why does man Daniel look so much older in this picture, even though I know this is, like, way back?
Lila always knew how to crack me up.
Damn.
Whoa. Hey, Lila always knew how to crack me up.
VHS tapes.
Dad was an absolute fan of this movie. Huh. Maybe they were nerds together.
Alright, let's eat those pancakes. I know they're cold by now. Some thick
One thing
pancakes.
Claire and Karen have in common, their love for pancakes.
Are they even pancakes? Did you even cook them in a pan? They look like regular cakes, how thick they are. Is that hot sauce? Did he put hot sauce in the
I
pancakes?
do remember Karen would drown her pancakes in hot sauce. Ugh, gross.
Yeah, I'm glad she's not part of the family. Putting hot sauce on pancakes is crazy. That's what I'm saying, that's a cake. Hot sauce instead of syrup on
Arthur and
pancakes
Stanley
is
probably want their
crazy.
telescope back.
Okay, what's our objective right now? Bring the telescope back to Arthur and check on Daniel. What is this, Mom? Are these stickers that we can pick up?
We could also try to be self-sufficient when we're in Mexico.
That's what hot sauce on pancakes is diabolical. I can't even process that in my thoughts. She-Wolf. Okay, collectible. David's trailer. Okay. Let's give him the telescope. Oh.
Looking at this place, I see that Karen really wanted to get away from it all.
Okay.
Literally. I hope the UFOs are listening.
I see that it's his
David
trailer.
always wants to help, but he's tough to figure out.
Is he not here? Oh, Arthur. I'm tweaking. Shirley and Arthur's house. Okay.
Morning, Sean.
Morning, guys.
How y'all doing?
Hey, what's up?
Morning, Sean.
Join us.
Have a seat. Hey, just in time.
See, now in
for our
Asian culture,
special desert
pancakes are
brew.
usually savory.
dust-free.
So yeah, hot
Thanks.
sauce on Asian pancakes makes sense.
So
Yeah,
much.
but yeah, I was thinking,
Sean,
okay,
it's too
but for
early to be
American
so
pancakes though, ooh,
No kidding. Hey, how was your sleepover in the canyon?
Amazing. We watched the sunrise. Daniel loved it too.
That's my favorite
so we
view out
willingly
here.
sat,
It's like
slept in the
ancient
canyon
times,
instead of being
but
around
it never
people.
gets old.
Unlike us, darling. That canyon will be here long after we're gone. Hope you looked up.
We did. Thanks for hooking us up.
Anytime. Even my daughter Becky loves to stargaze when she visits us.
That's the only way to get Arthur to camp now.
Asian pancakes?
Becky
I'm
is
curious.
The
I know,
real astronomer in the family.
In
Wonder
China,
where
they
she
have
got
like green
this.
onion
From
pancakes.
her mom, probably.
Hope you guys get to meet
There's a different kind of
Becky.
pancake that I know some people in Asia eat, but I can't think of it right now. We'll be leaving soon. Does she visit a lot?
Does she come visiting often?
But there are different kinds of pancakes.
Not as much as I'd want.
Oh yeah, scalding
Can't really blame her.
pancakes.
But you know, well, some parts of the year, this place is full of friends
Oh,
and
scallion.
family.
Oh, you're talking about the green onion
Christmas, for
pancake.
example.
Okay. Did they never get bored down here?
So, don't you ever get bored? Being out here is a big change.
We do sometimes. We're in a desert. I miss the parks, cafes, shopping. But this place is something else.
And we feel safe out
Do y'all
here.
think y'all could just live out here in the
You could have
desert?
seen
I don't
me
think
as
I
a
could.
family man a few years ago. I had everything.
Mainly because it's just hot.
Now I have nothing, but everything.
Kimchi
Thanks to this one.
pancakes? I've never heard of kimchi pancakes. You think you
After
could,
we got
Yasin?
together, we both had serious breakdowns. Then we
You're like
got
creep
the
still.
hell out
Okay.
of the Bay Area. For the better.
I hear that. I'm just so fucking tired of running. I hope me and Daniel find our own way.
You will. People come here to reset their life. Become the person they want to be.
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
see,
you are in the
you're
desert, but
smart.
like,
You'll figure out your next direction. Right, Gramps?
Speak for yourself, Grandpa.
still though,
My body might be 59, but I'm 25.
you're 59, living in the desert.
Uh-huh. I'll remember that on the next hike.
Go to the city.
I'm gonna see what Daniel's
What do you
up
have to prove?
Thanks for the desert brew. These
I
two
mean,
remind me of
yeah, I know
Clarence
you're in
David.
Egypt or whatnot, but
In a
geez,
weird hippie version.
you might be near a city or whatnot. I don't know where you live in Egypt.
Arthur and Stanley cannot wait for the 4th of July. Me neither.
Okay, now we need to find Daniel.
Now that's some real patriots.
Where did they get this wooden bear from?
You think they picked this up at the gas station?
I hope not. It's too cute.
Yeah, I was trying to say, did they get it from the gas station?
What were you doing at Arthur and Stanley's place?
You're a little too young to be stalking me, dude.
You know what? I saw them kissing the other day. Kinda weird.
Kind of normal.
You know it's actually normal for people in love to kiss, right?
I know. I just mean, they're really cute together. I hope somebody cares about me like that when I get old. Hey, artist, come by Joanne's place. We're making wild sculptures.
Where's
Hold
Joanne?
up. I'll be over in a minute.
It's Joanne's place. Okay, well, not there. Nature is
No matter
free,
what
but
happened
it's not
before.
meant to last forever.
Karen did hook us up here. That counts. I bet hippies started this place. I'm starting to see why now.
He might be down here. Okay, invisible barrier. Is he on that bus? Yo, what's good, Mari?
I miss those bus trips with Lila.
Hey,
and the
Chad.
guys.
What kind of psychopath?
What's the story with this one?
Did you say hot sauce on pancakes? Yeah, that's what whatchamacallit mom does. Daniel and Sean's mom. Okay, I did not see them at first.
See for yourself.
Man,
But
check
their
this
mom
out.
puts hot sauce on pancakes.
Okay, Daniel, let's take a little break.
Got it.
That child is
I don't have your address.
something special.
I know you live near the
Yeah.
pyramids. That's it.
I hear this one a lot. Don't worry.
Yeah, I bet. But you have your own talent, Sean.
I'd
I'm
rather
dead
eat
serious.
a scorpion. There's a lot to learn.
Talent? Thanks. But I still have a lot to learn.
Of course you do. Only dumbasses think they know everything. It's okay to not know stuff. Don't worry so much about the outcome. An artist has to take a leap of faith about every other week.
True. I was an artist.
Did you always want to be an artist?
Good grief, no. I tried.
Is she
very
barefoot
hard
in the
not to be
desert?
one. Till
Or
I
am I
realized it was
tweaking?
useless.
No, it looks like she has sandals. It looks like she has
Listen,
sandals.
if you want to be an
Like
artist,
really thin.
you will be. It's not always easy.
How'd your night go, Mari?
But in the end, it's pretty fucking cool. Speaking of, do you mind giving me a hand here?
Oh, I don't know if I can.
Yes, we can. I just need your input.
That's what I said. It looked like she got them dogs out.
Okay,
Ooh.
sure. Why not?
Ah, there you go. Now, go stand over there. Daniel, you ready to start again?
Oh, yes. Hold on.
So, for my next trick, I'd love to see
What's
if
good, dears? How you
can
doing?
connect these three pieces. I've made a model of what I have in mind here, but go ahead and
It's
be the
good. Just
artist.
ate and watching some Netflix
And
show
we
called
don't need a
Forever.
crane to lift this
Ooh, what's the
stuff.
show about?
Daniel can snap these together like block toys.
Hell yeah. Let's do this.
And we finna create art.
Man, I thought my art was weird.
Okay, we have 3 pieces. What can we create?
Maybe that's supposed to represent the Earth. Or a ball. Looks like a freaking steampunk spider. Man, I thought my art was weird.
Okay, so let's
Okay, Daniel,
move this.
can you slam dunk the Earth ball onto the base?
Watch.
Be careful, Daniel. Don't want you to get hurt.
Oh, you should totally do like the model.
Okay, nice.
But with the spider on top.
Now,
It's either
Let's
the
throw
spider
on
on
that
top of
spider.
this or
Sean.
the spider first and then that ball. Nice. Put this on top.
now, let's move Mr. Pancake's head onto the pedestal.
Check it out.
You get your dailies done. Time for some more bracelets. Bet. Oh, we can turn?
Hey, can you turn that Earth ball around a little bit?
Sweet.
Oh, he was rotating the ball. I was trying to rotate the metal arm. Yeah, that's a head.
Yo, can you turn that spider thingy around?
There he goes.
It's amazing black love. And it has 8 episodes, 9 out of 10. Oh, recommend y'all watch. Bet. It's very healing too. I think this is it. I like this. I'm submitting my sculpture.
I feel like we're almost done.
Almost.
Well, I think this is it. Looks good to me.
Only if the muse approves.
Not what I had in mind, but it's still cool.
You did a great job, Enano.
Well, Sean, Daniel, I think art might be in your family DNA.
Okay, she's rocking
There's no
with it.
escape.
Okay.
I think we're done for the day. Thank you so much for your help.
Okay.
That was fun.
It's kind of dope. Okay.
Joanne is so chill about her art. That's what makes her talented. That's cool Joanne trusted me to help build her sculpture.
It's kind of like this.
Yeah, I've read about it. It's a video game, right?
Yes. And you can build whatever you want in it.
Ooh, you have to show me then.
Where's Daniel at?
Precarious patriot, shrouded
I can speak.
in
Where's Daniel?
dust.
Oh, I see him. Inspector Joanne.
You
Or
okay,
Joan.
Joanne?
As fine as frogs here, sweetie. I like to take a good look at a piece after I'm done working on it. It helps me connect with it.
Cool. Well, thanks for letting me be a part of it.
Oh, thank you, Sean. See you around, hon.
Of course. I said Joan, but I've never seen someone named Joanne have their name being spelt that way. What's our next objective? Wait for Karen to come back. Let's see if she's back at the RV.
This is such a weird fucking place. I love how they recycle everything into art, construction, or agriculture here.
Oh, look at these statues. This is kind of cool.
Love the energy out here. With everyone building stuff as they please. We
Looks
helped
like a
Joanne set up
praying
this
mantis.
giant vacuum with binoculars, as David calls it.
Let's see if she's home. Oh, mother.
Dude, Daniel told you to search outside.
We've been outside for a minute. What else do you want me to search for? Swap box?
It's so cool that people want to give a second life to their stuff. Guess people came here with these and never left.
Okay. What's this? Scraps?
Joanne
not
picks
your
up
that's
all
what I'm
kinds of
saying.
scraps from the desert.
What does Daniel think he's
She
talking
even
about?
found a boat.
Oh, you gotta stay outside. Look. Like, bro, I can chill and do whatever I want. I'm a grown man. What's this? Junk?
This place is the ultimate playground for Daniel.
Mind you, this man
Joanne
Daniel
can
still
throw a
doesn't know his
total rager
multiplication
out here.
tables.
But without asshole neighbors. I could glad to see that artists are allowed to make a mess. Karen and Joanne spend evenings playing and chatting. Kinda like me and Lila,
Aw.
back in the day.
I forgot about that. What's this?
Love watching movies under the stars. Like a drive-in, with no cars.
Bro still can't make life decisions.
You don't shit where you sleep, kid. Okay, David. Thanks for the explanation.
What's taking mom so long? Hopefully she's alright.
These guys are like social directors here. I still love the
Hopefully
party.
there's nothing wrong with her. Hopefully she didn't get kidnapped. Or worse.
Look at that. I thought there was only vultures in the desert.
Alright, I looked at the fireworks early on. I was already here.
Too bad there's nobody my age here. Huh. But this is where people come to get old. This part of town is dead this time of year. I should stay around here.
I wonder if there's anything else I'm missing. Said look around. I already look around. I can't go there. Am I missing something? There's probably something I did not look at. But what? I mean, I already looked at the statue. That's the first thing I looked at.
That's cool Joanne trusted me to help build her sculpture.
I already talked to Joanne. Can't talk to Where's Daniel? Daniel is literally right here. Where did he go? Did he go back to... Is he at the RV now? I guess not. I guess I didn't look at his stuff.
Nice mess. Daniel will never change.
And also I already looked at this. Wait for Karen to come back. I've done everything. I'm finna go out and get Karen.
More like no service anywhere.
I can't even go out there. Bro, Karen, are you good? Mom? Mi madre.
Guess people came here with these and never left.
I already looked at these cars. I already looked at the speaker, right?
Joanne can throw a total rager.
Oh, I
at you,
didn't.
but without asshole neighbors.
But we did look at this junk. And this metal stuff. We didn't look at this newspaper.
There's power cuts all the time here. But no one's really bothered by
I'm
it.
surprised y'all even get power in general.
Joanne says she needs all this junk to grow inspiration from. Glad to see that artists are allowed to make a mess.
What else have I not looked at? I can't go to the bus. I tried.
This part of town is dead this time of year.
I was able to look at it earlier.
I should stay around here. I miss those bus trips with Lila and the guys. What's the story with this one?
They definitely don't say Joanne. That's what I'm saying. That's how you usually spell Joanne. It's just Joan. But that's her name. Making a mess is what artists are good at. That's true. It's like their own little world. I already looked at the sign.
I bet hippies started this place. I'm starting to see why now.
I'm drawing a blank. Is there something I'm missing? Am I not looking at something? I gotta get rich, chat. I need marble rifles. I should see your art table. What's your art table like? Or do I actually just have to sit here and wait for her to come back? Karen's taking a minute. Also, where's Daniel? He was next to Joanne, but I don't see him now. Alright, looked at both of these statues. Can't do anything. Let me see. Okay, let me be sure I'm not tweaking. Daniel was right here, right? Oh, he's up here. How did he get up there? How did he get up there? Did he climb this? Can I talk to him? Yo, Daniel. Bro, how did you even get up there? And he sees me looking for him too. He's turning his head. Can't even use his ladder. Bro, what? Good job. You'll be alright. Fly is funny. I literally can't do anything. Is she back? What is there to do? Am I tweaking? Wait for Karen to come back. Maybe there's someone I haven't talked to. There has the water tank. I haven't looked the water tank.
Water management is kind of a big thing around here.
Okay.
Karen taught me some cool off-the-grid shit.
Okay. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's all I needed to do.
Dude, Daniel told you to search outside.
What do you mean? Bro, this is a desert. What else? What else have I not looked at? What else have I not explored?
Ooh, Karen, you are so busted.
What am I not seeing? Bro.
This part of town is dead this time of year. I should stay around here.
I've explored everything. Maybe this farm? Okay. Crops.
Karen practices what she preaches. She barters with her food, not money.
Okay. Maybe it's this.
David always wants to help, but he's tough to figure out.
Maybe there's something around this trailer I haven't looked at. Maybe, right? Okay. There are some more things I haven't
Pretty
looked
smart. You're never gonna run out of sun in the desert.
Nothing around the house. I already looked at the antennas. And I can't go down here. Okay. Just to be safe, I'm gonna look at the antenna again. Even though I already did it before.
I hope the UFOs are listening.
What am I... Okay. I think that's everything, right, chat? So if I walk into the RV, what am I missing here? I literally went to... Did we just really just wait for her? What else? Am I hallucinating? Is this a mirage? What am I not seeing? It's probably just cactus, right? Wait, hold on. I thought I saw something. Okay, never mind. Or maybe I have to talk to these guys. But I already talked to them. What else am I not seeing?
Wish I could be as cool and as wise as these guys when I get older.
Alright, look at the birdhouse. We already talked to him. We can't go into the house. What's this? Okay. We already looked at the wooden bear. We already saw this. Water tank. Anything behind her house? Possibly. Can't even go behind the house. What am I not? No. What have I not interacted with? Maybe my game is bugged and I need to restart. I would hate to look at a tutorial to see whether or not I'm tweaking or not. What have I already looked at this?
I love how they recycle everything into art, construction, or agriculture here.
I might have to. Okay, let's go. I don't see anything in the sky either. What? Wait for Karen to come back? Or maybe I have to sit somewhere. Maybe I have to sit next to Joanne. Can't sit over here. There's Joanne. Nothing to sit. Okay, let's. Okay, maybe I'm tweaking. Okay. You walk past the chair. It didn't give me the option to sit down. The blue chair? Go look out front. You talking about this chair? It doesn't give me the option to sit. Or this one. Or none of these chairs. Lock in. I'm trying to lock in. My biggest op right now is just waiting. Okay. Let me. I don't want to switch it up. Let me reload from the last checkpoint. Whatever that may be.
I bet you would like Minecraft. It's kind of like this.
Yeah, I've read about it. It's a video
We're talking
game,
about
right?
Minecraft right now.
Yes.
This is new
And you
dialogue.
can build whatever you want. Super Wolf to LTS Blow Loco. Cappy. I hid something super cool for you to find. Will you accept this quest to find my secret treasure?
10-4. Okay. You're on it, Nano.
Okay, this is new dialogue. He didn't say this before.
Right, Sean. Listen carefully. You must find the 2 items that will reveal where the treasure is.
Deal.
So for the first item is near the place with many wings that cannot fly. That's it.
That's it?
That's your clue?
You can do it, big brother. I hope. And don't bother checking Mom's trailer. It's outside.
Wings that do not fly. First thing I thought of is this.
I love how they recycle everything into art, construction,
Wings that do
or
not fly.
agriculture here.
Oh yeah. It's probably this.
We're warming up. Not too far.
It looks like a bird, right? Wings that do not fly.
Love the energy out here. With everyone building stuff as they please.
Nah, W Siri bot. Wings that do not fly. Wings that do not fly.
Getting closer.
Okay. Wings that do not fly? Movie theater?
Dude, remember when you totally fell asleep during that Bollywood flick?
Because it was so lame after those cool cartoons.
Whatever. You missed Priya and Stanley teaching me how to dance.
No, I didn't. You can't dance, dude. Warm?
It has to be this. Clue.
Yo, can you give me that last hint?
Are you serious? The item is under the building that will blow you down.
Easy. Wings that do not fly.
Warm? You're warming up. Not too far.
It's this.
Getting warm?
It's this, right?
And I know. What was that last clue?
Dude, this is not that hard. I've hidden the item under the building that loves the wind.
This is something that loves to win.
Just
There we go. I'm sitting here like, am I not here? Okay. What you mean how to line up with a windmill? It talk about
Ahoy, mate.
blowing in wind.
I found a map of a way.
Yeah. Don't lose it because you'll need it to match
Metal
up with
wings?
the other part.
Got it.
Now, for the second item.
It's another name for the blades of a fan. Sometimes they're called wings.
Sure.
Wait, what was my clue?
Getting closer.
I didn't hear him.
Daniel, copy. Give me a clue.
Come on. This is so easy. The second item is where the sun meets the
Yeah,
earth.
wings that cannot fly. You can't fly with this. Hold on, what was the clue?
Yo, can you give me that last hint?
Are you serious? I've hidden the item in a place that loves the sun.
The solar panels. The solar panels. Where they at?
Not too far.
It was like right here somewhere.
Warm. Getting warm. You're warming up.
Where those solar? Okay, there they are.
You're in the middle zone.
These solar panels, right?
It's close, Sean. You're warm.
Okay, there's a clue. Appreciate the look, dears.
It.
My game was really glitched. That's actually kind of crazy. Is this a drawing of? It is a drawing of this place.
Found it. Nice. And it's a tracing paper sheet with a red cross.
Yeah. Now just match it up to the other paper. Then the treasure is yours, Captain Diaz.
Ahoy, matey. I think I have the whole treasure map.
Aye, Captain. treasure. Hope you know where to go.
That's a cool-ass map you drew, dude.
Thanks. Chris told me everything about treasure hunting.
Did he make us go on a pirate hunt because we have one eye? I feel like that's kind of insensitive. I don't know. I don't like how he put us on his whole goose chase because we're missing an eye. I don't know. Let me see this. Can I zoom in? This looks like, where is this? Okay, hold on.
Way cold.
Okay, we're cold. I'm trying to, okay.
Getting closer.
Okay, so we're here. We need to go across the statue. I think it's near the metal sheets.
Getting warm.
So, cross this. It should be like straight ahead, like somewhere around here. Take him to the cliff and see if he can float.
Dude, you're on fire.
I'm on fire.
It's back. You're way out there, dude.
Yeah, it's right here,
You know I'm not Mr. Map Reader. So throw me a bone.
Oh, you are so weak. You can find this so easy. Or I can just tell you where it is.
Fine. I see how you are. I don't need any more help.
No. I like my hints. It's like right here. I know it's like somewhere.
It's close, Sean. You were so close. Go back.
Okay.
It's close, Sean. It burns.
Okay, we're like really close then. If it burned.
Hey, you're leaving the hot zone. Now you're totally
This part of
frozen.
town is dead this
Okay.
time of year.
So it's probably on
I
the
should stay around here.
other side of these cars.
You're warm.
Not this.
Oh man, you're right there. Just look around. Oh man, you're right there. Just look around.
I'm looking around. Okay, hold on.
It's close, Sean.
I got it. There you go.
It burns.
Ooh. Looks like something's buried here.
We did it for a quarter. Oh, what is this?
Yes. I think I have found the hidden treasure.
You found a One Piece?
Yeah, I knew you could do it.
Let me find
I
out.
found this under an old trailer. Looks like gold, right?
I'm not a prospector, but it looks like the real deal.
Sure! You know what time it is. Victory! Dance time!
Hold on. It looks like he kind of hidden it. Hold on. I don't even know what he was hitting, but he was hitting it.
Yeah!
You asked for it.
Nice.
Oh, I think you're spotting Mom's truck coming back. Yes, 100% her.
Gotcha.
Okay.
We'll help her out with the groceries.
Now we can help Mom. I'm still just like dumbfounded that my game glitched for some reason, and then put me on this I was gonna say goose chase on this treasure hunt earlier. I had to actually restart. Can we just sit here? I hear a car, but I don't. That sounds mad close. Sounds like it's right in front. Oh. No, I don't have to do it again. I was talking about before that it didn't put me on the treasure.
I'll let him know we're back. Gotta empty that
Immediately
truck.
after I talked with Joanne.
This is such a weird fucking place. But that's what's cool about it.
Glad
Is
to
this
see you
Arthur right
survived
here?
the night in the desert.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, good morning.
Howdy, Sean.
Wait a minute. I don't know if you guys know. I might be tweaking. I might be tweaking.
How was the
But
town?
he looks awfully like. I forgot her name. She died in the first one. Well, I kind of killed her off to save Arcadia Bay. But she looks like, I forgot her, David? I think that might be his name. But Alex's friend's father, who was like a security guard, who was kind of like overprotective, he kind of looks like him.
Hate these trips. People look
Chloe,
at us as
yeah,
aliens.
this is like Chloe's
Here
dad.
come the sand
Unless I'm
people.
tweaking. I might
The
be tweaking.
deserters have returned with offerings from Das Kapital.
Jolie! I missed you.
I might be
Next
tweaking.
time, you're coming with us.
We'll see.
Looking good. What's your secret?
Defying death on a daily basis. And hydrating.
Oh, right. Can't forget your goodies.
Hey, thanks, Angel.
Here.
Ah, you're the man, Karen. Catch you later.
Actually, because of decisions that we made in the first one, but then again, no. Regardless, they were gonna get divorced. This could, nah, I don't think it's him.
Hey. So, how did you guys like your night in the canyon?
It was amazing. I'm not gonna lie.
It was amazing. So many stars. And so quiet. Good call, Karen.
I knew you'd like it. Stargazer. Glad you got to see that.
Hi, Mom. How was the town?
Town life always sucks. But we got something for you. Think fast.
Whoa, yes! Thanks, David.
You want to play catch, Danny boy?
Wait a minute, Quan. He said David. Hold on. Hold on.
Totally. Me and Dad always used to play.
Maybe I'm
but
not tweaking.
way
Maybe I'm
better
not
now.
tweaking.
No matter what he's been through, he just wants to be a kid and play.
Yep. Daniel hasn't been like this in forever. You've all been a good influence on him.
About time you boys went camping. Hope Daniel didn't get scared by all the critters.
Yeah.
It might be him.
not
It might
anymore.
be.
He's seen a lot worse.
That's what I'm saying.
Now
It might be a full
he can
circle.
defend himself.
You're right. And he does like to show off. Maybe too much. You boys have been here over a month, and I still can't get over Daniel's skills.
Me neither. But I never figured it out, so I don't try
A kid
anymore.
with a couple bodies.
Take it from an old soldier. But you trained
Old soldier. David was a soldier in the first Life is Strange.
him well. He's a good
It
kid.
might be him.
Thanks. I tried my best.
I guess it's reassuring. But what do I know? Never met someone with a superpower before.
I try to be a
That sounds like he was hinting at he was hinting at Alex. Oh my gosh, hold on.
good influence. Not always easy.
I just need
but
more clear
he
information.
listens
I
to
just
me.
feel like he's
I don't know
hinting.
if I did right. Guess you never really know.
Listen, raising a kid is the toughest job in the world. Trust me. Combat was easier.
Cause he did have a kid he was raising. You're married? How many kids? Both of these are good questions. I think he got divorced. Because of what we did as Alex. Because we thought he was a jerk. Well, I mean, he was. He was being super overprotective. How many kids? He's technically a stepfather. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna see what he says with this.
You didn't tell me you had kids. How many?
None. I was a stepdad.
Oh my
Or,
gosh.
in her case, a step douche.
Oh my gosh.
I'm divorced.
Oh
now,
my gosh.
but I never had the chance to do the right thing for my stepdaughter before she died.
That's the information I need. I needed him to say that his stepdaughter died. This is David from the first game. This is crazy. Now the divorce got him crazy. The divorce has him living in the desert. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. How long does this have? I have no idea. Nah, before she died? Yeah, because Chloe died because the teacher tied her up and did something. I forgot what happened, but she died. Oh my gosh.
We were like oil and water, and she was always starting shit.
He had to
Guess
hit the
that's hard
road.
for a kid to get a new father.
Especially one like me. I just had no clue how to deal with her.
Yeah, she got shot,
Wish
yeah.
I did. Anyway, you can't go back.
Nope.
You can't go back.
Thanks for
That's
talking,
funny
David.
because Alex's
Better start my
power.
delivery now. Found some weird snacks in town. Arthur's gonna freak.
Dang, this is life now.
Catch you later, Sean.
He moved from Oregon
Okay.
to
Time out.
I have no idea what state they're in right now.
gonna melt.
I know they're near the
That was
south.
awesome,
Maybe Texas.
Mom. Now I know why they
Nevada?
don't play baseball in the desert.
I don't know if
throw
they're still
way
in
better
Nevada
than
though.
Sean.
And they might
We're not
still be
done out
in
here
Nevada.
yet.
Oregon to
get this food
Nevada
inside
after a
before it
divorce
melts.
is
No
crazy.
problem.
Could not be in the same state.
She is so
That's his
cool.
name, Jefferson?
You think?
Jefferson shot her, or
Joanne
if you
is so
rewind my
cool.
rewind the time,
Stanley's
Nathan
so
did it.
cool. The heat is so cool. You're way too easy, bro.
Whatever. Can't help it if I like Taryn.
Just be you and I know.
This man's just casually
I'm
using
just
his powers
saying.
now.
Don't get too cozy here. This is a rest stop.
I know.
High key, we could live here. We gotta get rid of this hot sauce. Like mother, like
I
son.
have to admit, I do miss that Pacific Northwest weather sometimes.
Yeah, I bet.
You've been here over a month now. What do you think of our little oasis?
It's pretty dope. Too remote for me is another world. Everyone's cool. I have no
Everybody's
problems.
very cool and way
Giving your eyes a
different.
break from the
Can't
small
even
beads
believe
and doing
nobody's freaking out about
an
Daniel's
easy
power.
little Lego
Well,
build.
Sean,
My
still
grand got
hard
for
for
me.
me to wrap
Ooh.
my head around
What's
it.
a Lego build set that you have?
the people here are not going to get in your space. They have their own past, too. That's why people come here from all over the country. For their own reasons. Not perfect, but it works.
You live as outcasts? Yeah. Y'all so peaceful here.
It is so peaceful out here. Guess that's what everybody's
Ooh,
really
Island
looking
cow.
for.
Nice.
Peace.
You're probably right. Yes, I still feel like we're really privileged out here. There's bad shit going on in this desert.
Yeah. I don't think you can ever really get away from everything.
You can't escape reality. Even here. We just live slightly apart from it.
I couldn't live here? How did you even find this place?
So, how did you end up here? This place is not on the map.
Like most of us, I was first brought here by someone, Maggie. After I failed to make it in New York, I was lucky enough to meet her down in Florida. She's had a tough life. This place was her getaway. She's long gone now, but
Yeah, I was wondering, who's
her
Maggie?
name is still written all over this place.
Well, thanks for bringing us here.
Oh, Sean. I'm glad I was able to help you. By the way, can you grab your brother so we can all talk?
What did she have to?
Is
Yeah,
okay?
Yeah, I just thought we could spend this day together.
everything's
Just the
not
three of
okay.
us.
Big brother to Super Wolf. We need you at Karen's trailer. Copy?
Sure.
She's finna hit us with, I got 3 months to live.
Hola.
Hola, compadre. How about a trek around the canyon today? You in?
Okay.
Totally.
Let's pack then.
P.S. How am I not top 500 Spider-Man on PlayStation, but a Plat 3 Spider-Man with a 43% rate is top 500? Hey man, I couldn't even tell you. Maybe there's other Spider-Menaces out there, but I don't know.
We should have camped near that little creek. It was so perfect.
Nah. You'll need a good night's sleep after all this. And the car's just half a mile down the path.
This place makes for a pretty cool bedroom, though.
Man,
Bedroom is crazy.
I eat.
Oh, sorry. Just got one last thing to show you guys.
I can't get enough of this place.
Come on, Daniel. Give me your
I
hand.
mean, y'all could live here. Y'all don't have to go to Mexico.
Slow down, Mom. You walk too fast.
More walk, less talk.
Maybe you walk too slow,
Then
Daniel.
you'll pass me up. Guys, check this out.
Maybe I walk too slow.
Now this is nature's art.
It's so big and pretty.
And so quiet. Except for the birds of prey. Shh. Listen.
Serious?
If we're lucky. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I was trying to enjoy the moment.
Uh-oh. I hear a wolf.
I actually want to do something like this
Hunters out here.
in real life. Be
The
able to
Wolf
just
brothers can't be trapped.
explore
You help
nature and
us.
just be able to just, absorb it.
You must hide all the time, Mom.
Jump off is crazy.
Not a lot to do, but it's enough for me. Good thing Joanne likes to come with me.
Oh, I bet she would be fun to go hiking with.
Well, not when I go too fast. She's all about the journey. We
Why
usually
is
find
Karen
good
walking
things.
so fast? Jeez.
Usually.
Joanna's like Sean. They make art, so they stop to look at stuff. You're way more like me. Fast.
Yeah, I am like you, Daniel. So let's hurry up.
She kind of got the burners on. She walks a little bit too fast. Hold on. We need to start cutting edges and whatnot just to catch up to her.
I love to come here to get away from... away.
All done so cute.
I bet.
Ooh,
It's
send a
the
picture. I
best
gotta
spot.
see it.
Let's sit down. So, hey, I do appreciate that you guys stuck around this long. Thank you.
Of course. Got to know you better. Regret leaving us. That's crazy to hit her with.
It was good to get to know you better. See your life.
This place is pretty cool. It's like Ferry Road, but nicer. I got to learn about living in a desert, hiking canyons, counting stars.
You're a natural-born explorer. It's hard to believe you two are actually out here with me. I was lucky we had this chance. Just know I love both of you so much. And I'm proud of who you are. And where you're going.
You could come with us. Ooh. Let's throw that idea. Let's see if she'll pull up.
By the way, if you wanted to, you could come with us
She's probably gonna say no.
to Mexico.
That would be cool.
I would love to come see you settled into a new home.
But
You're almost there. But I have to be upfront with both of you. What happened in Haven Point is catching up on us.
Huh?
what you mean?
What do you mean?
When we were in town, we saw some stories in the papers. The feds are definitely tracking us down in the region.
You're lying.
And they'll find us.
Well, figures.
Dang.
That's gonna last forever.
So, this is it?
This is it.
See you, Nana. We'll leave tomorrow.
Can you hand me that bag, Sean?
Dang. So if it wasn't
That's why I
for
brought you back here. I made these for the 4th of July, but this is better.
Oh, I love those things.
is she sacrificing herself for them? I want to say yes and no at the same time.
Whoa, awesome.
Cool. Let's light up the sky.
What are like Chinese lanterns? And the reason why I say yes and no is she is letting them know about the situation, and if she were to go with them and whatnot, they would still probably come to this camp and still interrogate everyone. But if she's here and whatnot, she might be able to stall them with more time. Imagine letting them go and out plummets. Three lanterns representing them. Oh, imagine it go out in plummets. Yeah, that's the least you could do. How did they even have plumbing out here in the desert? Their last breakfast together.
Are you guys all set up to leave?
No. Such we have to leave again. I think I'm kind of scared.
Oh, honey.
How far is the portal? Actually, what will you do now?
What are you gonna do now? Take off and hide?
Not this time. I can't just run from this forever. So I'll do what I have to help you.
W.
It won't be easy crossing that border. So I'm gonna give you a head start on the police.
Wait, how?
Like I said,
What's your plan?
she is sacrificing herself.
Cops are after me too, for what happened in Nevada. So they can catch me instead of you. Fair trade.
Mom, you'll go to jail for helping us.
It's not about me right now. We need to get your asses to Puerto Lobos.
You don't have to.
You don't have to do this, Karen.
I let you guys down before. Not this time.
Oh my gosh, W
I knew
mom.
what I was doing when I came to Haven Point looking for your brother. I felt it was the right thing to do. And I feel the same today. I tried to live by my own rules, no matter what. I don't expect you boys to be like me. But try to stay true to yourselves. This is your life. Don't let anybody get in the way.
Dad didn't raise us this way. Ooh, we'll do whatever it takes.
Fuck the rules. We'll do whatever we can to survive. That's fair.
Yes, it is. You took care of Daniel all the way from Seattle to Arizona. Nobody could ask for a better brother. Or son.
Dang. And she thought she couldn't be a mom.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
This is the last roundup.
Wait, let me say bye to Joanne.
All right.
Mangekyo
Go do
Sharingan
one last checkup on the truck before you hit it. And don't forget what we talked about. It's your life, Sean.
All this pain that this man Sean's been going
You should go
through.
see David. He has something for you.
Okay.
I'm surprised he doesn't have his Sharingan yet. Where's David at? I don't remember seeing his trailer. Oh. Literally right here.
Sean.
Hey. Karen said you wanted to see me?
Yeah, but go grab that police scanner inside first. I gotta put these new plates on the car.
Sure. I'm on it.
I'll join you when I'm done.
I got all this hair and I don't know what to do with it. You got any kind of styles you've been looking at or been thinking about? Try something new.
Okay. How does this thing work? Okay. I only gotta search between 140 and 160.
Oh, let's go all the way to 140. And just make our way up. We're bound to find something.
This place has too many adults.
It only has like
I'm
4
gonna miss it.
adults. If you hate adults, just say that. People like, you won't understand.
Hope you're having a lovely morning on String Quartet.
Doesn't
I
sound
woke
like
up and I
cops.
was looking for B, super focused, and he scared you. Ooh.
Thanks.
Was he crying? Hopefully he wasn't crying. He was just awake chilling. We're really searching through all these channels. I'm listening for like a police scanner or something.
Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, we're getting warmer. Bro, what is the police station?
Still not the right one. Come on.
And here you go. Another hit from the back.
Nah,
No.
we're striking out. We're getting cut. We're getting closer, I think.
It would be weird to be back on the road with Daniel. After all this time in a community.
Reports of a
Oh,
10-10
Wait.
down by
Is this it?
Sam's?
Yes. Okay. Don't fuck with it.
10-4. I'm on my way. Copy that.
okay, we got the station.
Now we can spy on the cops all the way to Mexico. Thanks, David. You big rebel.
Moisturizer barely works for you. I don't know what you need for your hair. Could be dry as crud. Yeah, he's super quiet and to cry out loud. But he does this like these uneasy little laughs. 6 inches of hair, jeez. Sounds like you might have to cut your hair. What's his letter?
I feel you, David.
Joyce. That's the name of his wife that, whatchamacallit, who divorced him. AKA Chloe's mom. Dear Joyce. Great to get your postcard. You should get her around now. I wish I was with you like on our honeymoon. Dang. I hope you're seeing the world and like you wanted. He wanted to see her. I miss you at the end. Dang. I know our lives are so different now. I like to think, but I hope we can go. Dang. Everything's so different now, and I hope one day we can just have a beer and shoot the stuff like before. Dang. It's crazy to be on both sides of the spectrum, you know, seeing it from Alex's point of view, how he was, seeing him now, understanding, you know, he wasn't really that jerk that he was really supposed to be, or he, you know, it looked like. Ah, man.
Yeah. Me and David won't be sharing any playlist. That's right. I never saw David even drink a beer.
Yeah, he stopped drinking ever since he got divorced. I mean, he used to drink, but not crazy, I don't think.
Weird. Didn't know David was so punk rock.
He wasn't. This is the whatchamacallit that Chloe had in her room. Oh my gosh. I just cut off 6 inches of hair. I'm not finna be a little bit like hot. What do you mean? You just cut off a little bit of hair. Oh my gosh, I'm not even bald. I'm gonna wait till I get 12
Please.
to pick a
Please don't
final
let the cops
hairstyle.
come looking for us out here.
So when I'm like 22, okay.
Arthur said David could fix anything. He hopes.
I was trying to throw a crazy shade at this man, David. He's going through enough. I'm gonna leave it. Hopefully I'm here by then, by 22.
mom's car is all ready to roll. Did you get the police scanner?
Yep.
Yep. And I found the police frequency.
How about that? Good job.
He couldn't
Now,
save his marriage, huh? That's
always wanna
exactly
know what they're up to.
John, I was finna say the exact same thing. I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna let it slide. I'm gonna let it slide.
All right. This is the
He's been through
fastest route.
enough.
When you get there, cross between these two stations. Now, you have to exit the main road and drive through the desert for a while. But Karen's car should be okay. You got all that?
Sure. Think so.
And I just noticed on his tattoo, his chest tattoo, it says in the memory of, and I'm pretty sure it's Chloe.
Sean, you have to know. The police are on your ass. You only get one chance here. I'm not trying to be a dick. Just honest.
I know, David. Thanks.
Here. Have a seat. Don't mean to order you around. Bad habits die hard.
Yep.
And yes,
That's how he used to
I
order
was
Chloe.
suspicious when Karen showed up with you two. But after watching you and your little brother for a while, I think I get what you're going through. Your experience forms you as a person. And I imagine all the shit you've seen and how it's changed you.
Pretty much.
Not comparing myself, but I had to go through my own hell.
Facts.
In war and at
I
home.
was drugged on the last
I
episode
didn't
of
know how to deal with emotions.
the first Life is
or
Strange.
other people.
Are you talking about your stepdaughter?
Yeah. Some rich fucking kid shot her at school.
Yup.
Where I was supposed to protect her. Me and her hated each other on sight.
Because we had to either save her or whatchamacallit, sacrifice Arcadia Bay, and she was pretty much an anomaly in terms of us saving her. So we had to go back to the beginning of the episode and when she got shot by that rich kid and let that happen, let it be canon, which is nuts, in order just to save the timeline. You think I'm trying to let a random shorty do my hair?
But once I lost her, everything became clear. How selfish and stupid I'd been. I should have listened to Chloe. Instead of being a bully. All of my fuck-ups are crystal clear now. But I'm not gonna fuck this up.
Could be dad, stepdad.
Sean, I'm gonna do everything I can to help you get out of here. That's my duty now. But I want to be straight up with you, okay?
Yeah. Of course.
I know you guys got screwed. That you think nobody will ever believe you. But the truth is on your side. You and Daniel can't just hide out forever. Is that how you see yourself in 10 years? If you step up and face the law, you can be free.
He wants us to face the law?
Sooner than later.
No one's gonna believe. Whoa. Turn ourselves in? No one's gonna believe us. Want a new life? Legally, they can't go to Mexico. That'll be the Mexican government's problem, right? There's no way. Turn myself in? I'm high-key going with Square. Turn yourself in? I don't... Especially after so much that we've been through and so much that we've done. Grand Theft, arson. Right. Even if we don't get blamed for the first degree / third degree murder, I don't know what they gonna charge us with, right? We're gonna be separated because Daniel and Sean are different ages and whatnot. But we are probably gonna get blamed for like arson, grand theft for sure, because we stole that car. There's no if or ands or anything about that. The arson, we might be able to get away, ish, because it was cold. But I want to start a new life. We came too far. We done way too much. Yeah, I didn't knock anyone out in the hospital. Trespassed, we stole, we robbed. Yeah, we need to start over. We're kind of a little bit too deep. Yeah,
We just want a new life. That's it.
I understand. I do. I'm trying to be the adult. You're too young to be dealing with all this.
you're not wrong.
And
But we didn't choose his
Daniel
life.
is growing up fast. Too fast.
That's what I'm worried about.
You made it
Out of my
here.
face. What was he saying?
I know you're on the right
Yeah, we
path.
didn't come all this way for nothing. Queen of Slim vibes.
Oh,
It's way too late now.
sorry. I really have to take this.
White man to run from himself can't understand why
Hey, Joyce.
two person of color kids are running from danger. Yeah, we're too deep in now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm good. Finally done setting up those solar panels.
Try listening. Bro, stop talking when I wanted to listen.
Don't worry. I'm mostly working when the sun's going down. You got that right. Now, how about you? Oh, any news from the vet?
Oh, he's having a conversation. We just can't hear the other person. I thought he literally just stopped talking to the person because we were listening. Okay. Talk that talk. We saw our pops get killed, and oh god, that's what I'm saying. We gotta go to the car and get ready to leave for town. Where's the car at? What's this right here?
Okay, old gal. Let's check you out one last time.
Let's talk to Karen before we leave.
Hey.
Oh.
Need any help?
Just checking out the levels and cleaning up the filters.
Didn't know you were a gearhead. Never got into cars. Triangle.
I didn't know you were such a gearhead.
Your dad probably taught me.
Sean, this is basic car maintenance.
Oh, never mind.
And I may not be a pro like your father was, but I got some solid skills. I have to, out here.
Yeah, sorry. I'm the newbie. I never really got into cars and stuff.
Esteban was obsessed with his engines. That doesn't mean you had to be too.
He was old-fashioned. Wanted me to find myself. Circle.
Yeah. He only wanted
Trust
me
me,
to
my
find
husband
my
is
own
white,
way.
and we discuss stuff like this often.
Whatever that
because
was.
he has no idea the
Wish I
side of
had more
life and
time.
his child will experience. Oh,
Listen,
I'm
Esteban
glad that you have
loved
those
you
conversations,
and
because I know those
Daniel for
conversations can be
exactly
tough,
who you are.
but it's better to have those conversations now and
He
prepare for the future.
would be
I'm glad that you guys are, have
you're
that
going
have
back
that
to
ability to
home
have that
today.
conversation, Spacey. It's really good. I wish he was here. Let's be vulnerable.
Wish he was here with us.
Respect to you,
bullshit that we get to see
Spacey.
Puerto
But that you have
Lobos,
those
but he doesn't.
convos, facts.
I know.
Have a good night, dears.
But Esteban is still with you. And he always
They aren't always
wanted you
calm,
Daniel
and
to see where
they're
he
definitely
came from.
uncomfortable, but they are important because
I
he
don't know
needs to
anything
know how
about
to
Mexico.
advocate for us and
Scary.
others.
Sean,
something ever happens.
you're
Facts.
carrying the weight of 2 people on your
Gotta prepare
shoulders
for the
now.
future.
It's okay to be nervous.
I'm just tired of running. Of causing trouble everywhere we go.
Daniel's power is overwhelming, and we don't know where it comes from. But you do know your brother. You'll be there for each other.
Power freaks me out. Not sure I can do this. I just want this to be over.
I just want
They've
to get
been
this
on
shit
the
over
run for
with,
almost 8 months.
so we can start over. If we can.
Your brother sure isn't a little kid anymore. He had to grow up too fast.
We've been on pot farms,
He wants to be
hospitals,
equals.
deserts,
And you guys are gonna have to work together.
cults,
He may even help you make it.
snow.
Maybe you're right.
You'll figure it out, like you always do. Okay,
We've been
better
kidnapped.
get back to my tune-up.
We've been
All
beaten
right.
so many times.
I'll make one last round before leaving.
One last round. Let's talk to everyone. Could we start off with David? Probably not. Yeah.
When we're in Mexico, we won't have to deal with this shit anymore.
See Joanne. Where's Joanne at?
I don't know.
Come on. First thing that comes to your mind.
Hey,
How long do
going on?
y'all think you can be on the run from the law?
Taking a look at this baby with hindsight.
Ooh.
So,
Like on foot, like kind of
What
like
do you
them,
think?
but mine's the powers. Max. Hold on, let me pause before they pick a decision for me. I don't think they will, but if I were to be on foot from the law, I think I could make a solid 6 months to a year. I think I have that survivability and knowledge. It's gonna be a rough. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not living comfortable within those 6.5 years. It became more important this year. I warned him years ago that this was going to be the outcome of this country, but he didn't listen. But now he does. Am I gonna play anything after this? By the way, nah. Mexico got a different jurisdiction, so it'll be good for a little bit. Or ending. I'm gonna be ending after I beat this game. He gonna be playing the sleeping game. On foot on a law with telekinesis, I'm running forever. No, he's talking about just you with no power. Or were you asking literal? I think that's a good answer. Yeah. Y'all don't understand the power of telekinesis. No. He's talking about no, just you without just you. No power to nothing. How long are you surviving from the law? This is 6 months to a year. This looks very cool.
looks very cool.
It's possible for you to
I can
like
totally tell
at least get to a different country,
good. That makes one of us.
or maybe even I don't know,
like
just
it.
survive.
Of course,
But either A, they might
you,
catch you, or B,
Daniel, it did inspire me.
I love
something else. I don't know.
You guys leaving now?
Yeah, just wanted to say goodbye.
Depends, you know, how you network, how you use certain things, how you
You're
do,
so sweet.
how you
Your
survive,
brother is so sweet.
how you
Having you
strategize,
boys around.
who do you talk
It's
to.
the sweetest thing. This is for
Whether
all
or
your
not you're
help.
on the grid.
Really? Whoa. That's great.
Do I get anything?
Because you can't be in the same place for too long either, too.
For everyone to see.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
Your brother needed a little something to remind him of the artist inside.
Yes, it's gonna be. Yes, it's gonna be asking to play
Okay.
rivals before you get
One
back on the
big hug.
road.
And get out of here before we all start crying like babies.
Thank you, Joanne, for everything.
Just please take care of yourself. And my special apprentice.
Of
No
course.
worries. We always do.
Hey, is it okay if I hang out a bit longer?
If it's okay with her.
Oh, are you kidding? I need more help. So long, Sean.
I hope nothing
a
crazy
stranger.
happens once we get to the border. Imagine we get to the border and it's like a firing
I
squad.
miss you so much.
You know how crazy that would be? They got the SWAT team lined up. They just knew that
Hey,
we were
guys.
gonna pull up.
Swing by our place before you leave, will ya?
I came by to say adios. We're taking off today.
My problem is carrying
No, you're
around
not.
cash. I definitely would lose it.
Really?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
'Cause you can't use
just-
any kind of like debit card or anything
time
where
to
they
go.
can track
Well,
track
shit.
you digitally.
Wish you and
It's
Daniel
gonna have to
could
be
stay
cash.
longer.
Risking everyone. We gotta cross that border.
Thanks. But the sooner we cross the border, the better. No worries.
That's why I said
No
Queen and Slim
worries.
vibes. I'm so worried.
Bullshit. That's all we're gonna do until you make it.
We will. Thanks to you. And everyone here. You gave us a place to breathe.
Sean, I won't drag this out and get bitter. Besides, you and Daniel will be back to visit, right?
We'll try.
We'll try. I'm glad this place will be our last U.S. memory.
You and your little brother will always have friends here. And a home. Okay. I'm done babbling. I just hate goodbyes. I know you're both gonna have a great life in Mexico.
I hope so.
You better.
We're gonna make it work. Shit. I'm gonna miss you guys.
Take care. You hear?
Things are sounding a little bit
Watch
too
out for
sweet,
Daniel.
and I know this is a Life is Strange
We
game.
need
This can be
you.
a crazy twist.
Be safe. And send us a postcard of the beach.
They're finna hit us with a crazy curveball. We're finna get hit with an asteroid. I don't know.
Damn. Can't wrap my head around those two leaving. That's just unfair.
Talked to Joanne. We talked to them. We can't talk to David. We already talked to him. And we already talked to Big K, Big Karen. That's everyone. Arthur. He's the one we didn't talk to.
It was always
Oh,
clear.
no, we
It
did.
wasn't Forever.
I forgot they're together.
They
Okay,
have their
yeah.
own way to go.
That's everyone. Unless we can talk to Daniel. Who's with Joanne right now.
Me too. It's the first time I use my power to actually build something. I usually just use it because I have to.
Hey, don't worry. I'm sure we'll get another chance to work together.
Your daughter
It's
will be
yourself.
back before me.
Yeah.
Ooh, if I got lucky, I
I
was
hope
sneaking around,
Looks like we got everything.
sneaking out of Kato's room and stepped on a huge
Time to
creak on the
hit the
floor. It was so
highway.
loud, but he stayed asleep. Nice. Has that creek always been there before, or you just now noticed it? All right. Say my goodbyes. It didn't even give me this option to sit in this chair before. But let's sit in there now. Let's just soak it all in one last time.
This place is such a trip. It's kind of like a desert mirage. You think you can see it, but the closer you get, it changes. I thought the people here would be like freaks, but they're just sick of the bullshit.
Facts. Aren't we all?
I'll definitely miss all this peace and quiet.
Oh, your floors are super squeaky? Okay.
Hope we can find some.
I remember stairs at my old house. They were mad squeaky for no reason. You can like hear it all over the house. That's how squeaky they were. Alright guys. Hopefully we can go to Mexico and nothing crazy happens.
You got a long way to go.
Hopefully border
So get your
patrol
ass in
isn't there. Hopefully we don't get smited by an asteroid. Hopefully aliens don't take over. Hopefully we have enough gas. Oh no, I'm already missing an eye. I can't be missing any other body parts.
Daniel, do you copy?
I'm sure you're used to it, but
It's time to
I
wrap
also
it
my
up.
breath, not the aliens.
Right there. Over.
So, did you get to say
I
goodbye?
mean, we're in
to
Nevada. That's not too far from Area 51.
Yeah. Kinda sad.
I know.
Are we leaving yet?
We have to, and I know.
Come here.
Mom, I'm gonna miss
Nah,
you.
imagine.
I'll miss you too, Danny. It was amazing to spend this time with you. I'm so damn proud of you both and what you're gonna do with your life. And if you ever need me, I'm just around the corner.
Okay, Mom. Thank you.
Well, Sean, this is it.
We have a decision to make here? Yeah, we're hugging her. What?
Thanks, Mom.
Why would we not hug her?
For being
She's
here.
done so much for
Thanks
us.
for letting me, son.
I know there's a percentage of people who didn't hug her.
Let's hit the road.
That's what I'm saying. Holding your anger out for this long in the game is crazy. I knew game ending coming. Oh no. Alright guys.
Take care, boys.
What if David snitches on us? No, I don't think he would. I don't think he would. I don't think he would.
This hurts.
Especially after what happened to Chloe. I probably think he wants us the best for
Bye,
us.
everybody.
Then we'll have to spin the block. Imagine if we did it and she took the car and we had to walk to Mexico. That would have been crazy. You read it on my brother. Alright guys. Got brace for impact. So far so good.
Hey. Is something wrong? We're almost there, okay? That's the last time I have to say that.
I don't care about that.
So... what's the problem?
What are we gonna do in Puerto Lobos? We don't know
Fudge.
anybody. We're like strangers. How long can we live there?
He's asking some hard questions. Live like kings, no more running, new home.
As long as we want. We have a house there. That's what Dad wanted, and I know.
So, what are we gonna do for money and stuff?
No worries, I can get a job.
Get a job, man. It won't be hard. You can probably go to school.
Dude, I can't even speak Spanish. How can I make friends or do anything if I can't talk.
I can teach you.
I'll teach you, man.
You think so?
Now he is asking some serious questions though.
That's cool.
You fit in everywhere we go. And we'll get to hang out too.
Oh, my poor baby. Kai randomly woke up, started crying.
Well, that sounds okay.
Crying too
I
hard
guess.
and fell back asleep.
Daniel,
Wait, is he teething?
I get scared too, you know? But
Oh, he is teething.
We'll be fine.
Who we talking to?
Okay.
Why are you asking now?
I trust you.
I don't know. I mean, those were some smart questions, I'm not gonna lie. Usually he says some dumb stuff, but this time around, those were solid questions. He was speaking like a grown-up. I think being with all them grown-ups kind of changed Daniel's mindset in a way. Instead of dealing with like teenagers, like with who were like Sean's age, and then dealing with like random people. Because when he was with Chris, that kid, he was a lot more childlike and whatnot. When he was with the teenagers at the pod camp, he was a lot more rebellious. With these adults, he was a lot more smart, a lot more calmer. So he's just a product of his environment, depending on who he's with. There's no timeline with kids' curiosity. I like that. And when he was with his grandparents, he was a little bit more obedient, I'd say. But still somewhat more childlike. It just depends on who he's with. He has been for what feels like forever. It's just his cadences that left, but they're still the sharpest, yeah. Oh, it's canines. I read that so wrong. But dang. Hopefully all of his teeth grow out. There's the border.
That looks so big.
No border control?
Dude, it's just a giant fence. Except it won't keep us in.
I don't know. I don't like how this is finna. I feel like something crazy is gonna happen.
All units be advised. After the raid on the way, there was no sign of Sean and Daniel Diaz. We believe they left within the past few hours. The two brothers are still considered armed.
Armed and dangerous is crazy.
Proceed with caution. At this time, only the mother of the fugitives has been.
They already arrested moms?
Oh no. Sean, why would they arrest Mom? Why?
So they can give her shit. But she didn't do anything. The cops will have to let her go.
I hope so. Why can't they just leave us alone?
They're going to. This shit lasts until Puerto Lobos. Unless our car breaks down in the desert.
That's what I'm saying. This feels
Hey.
off.
Sean, why would they build this?
Well, you know, it's a border, man.
Is there a wall like this up north?
Nah,
No, not really. There isn't one.
not really.
So, why did they build one here?
I don't know, Daniel.
That sucks.
So my boy, we all asked that. Ah.
This is the opposite of Seattle. We're at the end of America.
Something feels so off. Well, here's the wall.
Shit. I didn't think there'd be more than a barbed wire fence out here.
You ready, Daniel? trains for this.
So,
You lifted up a tree that was
Here
like
we
3
are, Daniel.
stories. This should be a cakewalk for you.
the end of the road.
Finally. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Take it easy. You can do it.
Dude, it's hard.
That's what I was thinking, Spacey. I feel like they should be in the car. See, the bar's bending.
I can't.
It's alright. Take your time. Stay focused.
The wall's not gonna fall on him, right?
I'm with you, Daniel. Almost there.
Holy.
You alright, Super Wolf?
Almost.
It's okay. It's okay. Just breathe. Shh. Breathe.
Okay. Insane.
We did it!
We fucked that shit up.
Please get back in the car.
Yes! It's all thanks to you.
It's gonna be alright.
Yeah, if they don't hurry up,
We've done the hardest part.
Thanks for taking me down here, Sean.
they need to get on the other side or get in the car.
We did it together, man. Come on. Let's go back to the car.
Oh man! I cannot wait to go swimming in the ocean.
Same scenery,
Can I actually?
different country.
That would be cool.
What if that was a decision? I go across,
How long
Border
did Parker
Patrol
love us?
pulls up
Only a
and grabs
couple of
Daniel.
hours. You know what? You can ask that question once more. Once.
I didn't think it was
Okay,
gonna let me go
okay.
through.
I just can't wait.
Bro, this seems a little bit way too easy. I don't see Border Patrol. There was nothing on the other side.
Oh man. Do they sell those in Mexico? It'll be
Daniel! Daniel, talk to me! Daniel! Talk to me!
I should have just went across. I should have just went across.
No. No way, not now. Daniel!
No.
Hey! Who are
It's
you?
not even Border Patrol. Who are they?
Did you shoot my brother? Hey,
Oh shit, Madison. I told you he was a fucking kid.
Get off of me!
Oh,
Get off of me!
my.
Well,
Daniel!
is he?
He's my brother!
He's okay. Bullet just grazed
Let me
him.
go!
Do not move if you want to keep that arm. Comprende?
Oh
Keep an eye on the
my gosh.
These fuckers blew it up so their friends can cross.
Daniel!
So what's the plan, huh? I bet there's a dozen more coming through, right?
No! We're leaving! Going to Mexico, I swear!
Wait. You're trying to break into Mexico.
I should have just
That's fucking
went
funny.
across.
We're Americans! Americans, damn it!
Now, it's not legal to blow up walls. That's called terrorism. You get it?
Listen, it's
It's a long story, but we really are trying to get out of here.
You can fucking skateboard across the border 10 miles away. So tell me the plan.
That is the plan. Wasn't us. You're not cops.
That was not us. We have no idea how it happened.
Don't fuck with us, kid. You're the only ones around.
Looks like no one's coming for now.
Anyway, don't waste your energy. I bet the Border Patrol has a big plan for you, mister.
Madison, come on. We have to deal with this kid. Still bleeding. Don't touch him. Get off.
Fudge.
Don't move.
I should have just went across. Are we getting mugged?
What the fuck? Get it off. Stop. Get it off.
I sold.
Jesus! What the fuck is going on?
Where's Spencer?
He's off duty today. Why?
Listen, we have a deal. He knows.
Yeah, I heard about this crap. Not happening anymore.
Come on, Maddie. Do what the officer says.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck! How old is he?
He's all right, officer. Don't worry.
Shut it! You're both coming with me to the station.
What? Are you kidding? What? They're illegals.
Fuck's sake! What'd I say?
Did I sold? I should have just crossed. Instead of going back to the car. Oh my gosh.
Take a breath. You okay now?
Where's our brother? Where's Daniel? Daniel. No.
What? I'm sorry, are you Sean?
Do you know us?
Sean Diaz?
Who are you?
You're under arrest.
Man. I should have just crossed the border. Talk about, let's go back to the car. I should have just crossed the border. Now we're in Arizona on the 4th of July. No way, Steven. Listen, Stan. I didn't know it was gonna end like this. Dang. Where are we?
Don't look at me.
Don't look at me.
¿Estás bien?
She's pregnant?
Yo soy Diego. Mi esposa Carla. Y este frijolito de aquí es Ángel.
I knew it was too far too.
Encantado.
I was like, that's kind of weird.
Soy Sean.
¿Cómo te sientes, hijo?
¿Han visto un niño de 10 años? Es mi hermanito. Nos separaron cerca del muro. Está herido.
Lo llevaron a la enfermería. Si fuera grave, una ambulancia ya habría venido a buscarlo.
Fudge.
Si lo dejaron aquí, quiere decir que está bien.
Tranquilo, amigo. Aquí no hacen daño a los niños.
I hope so. I don't want to speak to these vigilantes.
Hope that Campbell's almost done with the paperwork. Then we're out and we're not coming back.
Ugh, this place is fucking gross.
¿Saben cuánto tiempo nos van a dejar aquí?
No.
Esta es la primera vez que intentan cruzar. Me acuerdo de nuestra primera vez. Casi morimos de sed en el
So y'all try to do
desierto.
this multiple times. We aren't illegal. When was that?
En realidad, queremos llegar a México.
¿A México? No mames. ¿Pero por qué? Entonces son gringos.
Sí, nacimos aquí, pero ahora
You're all
tenemos que irnos.
fugitive.
Todos estamos escapando de algo.
Es la tercera vez
Third time?
que intentamos cruzar la frontera.
Okay, why? Not tired? You're brave? You
¿Por
tried
qué
3 times
necesitan
and
cruzar
failed?
tan desesperadamente?
Por las mismas razones que todos. No pudimos soportar la inseguridad ni la miseria.
En México, la violencia tiene muchas formas. No se puede vivir así.
Cuando mi hermano fue secuestrado y asesinado por una pandilla, nos fuimos. Si hubiésemos podido quedarnos, nos habríamos quedado en nuestro pueblo, pero queremos darle una vida mejor a nuestro hijo o hija.
Isn't it the easy way? Not what is that? El Dorado? What my father did? I don't know what circle means. I don't like triangle. Square?
Es lo que hizo mi papá. Se fue de México cuando murieron sus padres para ganarse la vida. Pero yo sé que extrañaba su pueblo natal.
Por supuesto. Pero seguro que tuvo sus razones para irse. Como nosotros.
No quiero desanimarte, amigo. Pero lo de México no va a ser fácil para ustedes.
Dang.
Es un país magnífico. Me cuesta muchísimo dejarlo, pero allá va a ser muy complicado cumplir tus sueños.
Ya no tengo sueños aquí.
Sean, has vivido en este país toda tu vida con un padre mexicano. Y ahora los tiempos han cambiado. ¿Cómo crees que va a ser todo en el futuro?
We're being interrogated. I'm pessimistic. It's getting better. Dang, this has me think, because these people are trying to get out of Mexico. Meanwhile, we're trying to go in just to get away from the law. Dang, okay. I'm gonna say triangle to see what they would say. He's worried about his powers. El Dorado. Okay, that's what I was thinking. City of Gold. Okay. I was like, what does he mean by City of Gold? Okay. He's probably trying to say that Mexico is probably like a great place to be and there's nothing, wrong or nothing that could go bad. Probably should okay.
Tuve suerte que mi padre trabajaba duro, que fuimos bien integrados. Lo comprendí cuando
Integrated. I thought it said interrogated. I can't read.
Lo siento mucho, hijo.
Cuando eres extranjero, tienes que trabajar aún más duro para arreglártelas. Así funciona.
Oh, shit. Enough now. It's America. We speak English.
Oh my god.
We're just talking.
No, the problem is you people breaking into my country.
We come here to work, not steal or live at your home.
Diego.
No, I am so fucking tired. You only come here to cause trouble. And we have to pay for your welfare. You all want a free ride. And that makes me sick.
You're generalizing. That's what I'm saying, you're generalizing.
You're licing. Not all immigrants cause trouble.
See, that's what I mean. Lots of them do. Our prisons are full.
We only want work and in peace.
Yes. An honest job and the ability to raise our child in a safe country. That's all we're looking for.
That's what you people always
Think
say.
you've seen America isn't the
But
city
the
of gold.
facts speak for themselves.
Who is this off-brand Ronda Rousey?
You want us like
I want to say she was big. Dang.
I don't think I have a choice. I want the safest country for my children.
See? You love your family like us. We don't go walking hundreds of miles in the desert and risking everything for
You
no
people,
reason.
right?
We do it for our child. A mother must understand.
No, you and your unborn parasite have nothing in common with me and my family.
What?
Maddie,
What'd you say?
Oh, see? There you go.
take it easy.
This is our country.
You win.
Siéntate, Diego.
Try to calm down before he does something
Solo vas
crazy.
a empeorar las cosas para ustedes.
Tiene razón, amor. No valen la pena.
Whether you
Bro, I'm
people
just
like it or
saying.
not,
She's lucky
we're not
Daniel got
gonna
powers,
give
not
you a
Sean.
break.
You're in jail too. Loser.
Bro was asleep on the job.
Why are we stuck down here with them? You know us. We're helping you, goddammit.
Hey, you have the right to remain silent, so fucking use it, okay?
Oh my gosh.
Diaz.
I love that line.
You're up.
How's my brother?
Don't worry about him. Now turn around. Hands
What?
behind your back.
Bro, I wish Daniel had some. Not Daniel. I wish Sean had some powers. Maybe he gets some powers because Daniel's blood spilt on him? Not be
Okay.
stretch.
Let's move it.
That's what I'm saying, right? Spacey? We're in an
All right.
interrogation room.
Sit down.
Where's my brother?
He's doing fine for a kid who got grazed by a bullet. Lost some blood. But he's tough. They're taking care of him at the infirmary. You want coffee?
No?
Okay.
Good.
Bro's already
right back.
folding.
Fuck.
Camera.
Great. Now I can put on a fucking show. I hope he's alright. Shit. Is it morning already? How am I gonna get myself out of this mess?
Break. We have nothing to break this. I mean, I'm gonna try.
Of course not.
It was now or never.
We Where's our plot armor? I'm looking for it. I don't see it.
Great. Now I can put on a fucking
Daniel
show.
did get shot twice. One on the pot farm and one here. I think it's the same arm too.
Shit. Is it morning already?
Man, I need to see that girl
Haven't
get
seen
her
Daniel
butt beat
since
before before he leaves. On me.
Why am I in here?
You can
How
hear
am
her
I
still
gonna get
complaining
myself out of this
too.
mess?
Let me out of here. Why, I'm not illegal. I'm a...
No point in getting these off. There are cops everywhere.
Can't do anything. I just have to sit here.
So tired of all this shit. When will we get a break?
Daniel's our plot armor. Ah, that's funny. High key. But things go south, we always rely on Daniel. Shorty in there tipping. Is there coffee?
There you
I'm
go.
not drinking that.
Looks like you need it.
Thanks.
All right. Let's see. Okay.
We're not drinking that coffee.
Seriously? No. Shit.
Oh, he's reading the files of everything that's happened. What is this man, Sean, looking at?
Jeez. That's quite a crime spree. It's hard to believe what kids can do nowadays. Killing that officer in Seattle.
We didn't kill him.
Assaulting a gas station clerk.
No, we did do that.
Caught in another weird explosion at a pot farm in California. Then
did do
you
that.
join a religious commune in Nevada.
We didn't even join.
Which ends up burnt to the ground. And we're not even halfway down the list. One of those things you could get away with. But not all that.
It sounds crazy, but I can explain.
Explain it to Agent Flores.
Oh my
She's on her way
god,
now.
I'm sick of her.
She spoke to your mother, who took responsibility for the church fire.
She did?
That's not true. She had nothing to do with it, and you know it. Don't drag her into this, okay? She's a good person.
Hey, it's not up to me, kid. Listen, I feel sorry for you. I really do. But denying what you did will only make things worse.
You didn't do anything.
It wasn't my fault. All I did was try to survive.
Yeah, I guess you did. You know, I read the report. You claim that Officer Matthews' death was an accident, so why didn't you wait for the police?
I was scared. No one would believe it. I panicked. Then it was too late.
I panicked, okay? Then it was too late. We were already criminals.
Well, it's no reason to make things worse by running away, kid. Good news is, your brother's too young to be prosecuted.
Okay.
He'll end up with your grandparents, if they want him.
If they want
But
him.
you're facing a shitload of years between bars. At least he'll get a life.
That's what I'm saying. Not the nice cop. Wait, Daniel?
What I don't get is how two kids can destroy so much stuff. I mean, anywhere you went, something blew up. Seriously. How?
You're not gonna believe me. We're supervillains in such a crazy line.
Those were just random accidents. Yeah, it's crazy, but it just happens around us. I can't explain it.
Uh-huh. Listen. Once,
It
is
has
an
to be
accident.
Daniel.
Twice is luck. 3 times is enemy action. Whoa! What is that?
Sir? I don't think you should...
Keep your ass in that
He
seat.
knows it. Oh yeah, that man Daniel. He's going ghost!
Sean!
Let's get out of here.
How do you...
This is the only W thing this man Daniel has done.
I'm okay. Just
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
hold on.
Free me.
Dude, we gotta go.
Hold up.
Facts.
Is he okay?
I think he's alive.
I wanted to rescue you, but I had to use my power. I didn't want to hurt him.
He's okay. Don't worry.
But let's scram.
Hey! This is
Come on,
bullshit!
we gotta go.
Get us out of here!
Escarna, estoy aquí.
Can we free her?
Sean, who are these people?
Shall we try to make peace with these morons? Well, Carla and Diego. They came all the way from Mexico.
I knew it. I told you. I'm telling you. Amazing plot armor.
As for the others, they're the ones who tried to shoot you.
What? They got locked up?
Good thinking, Daniel.
Good.
Go to hell.
He's up for the count.
Can we free them? I would love to free whatchamacallit. We can free them? Oh wait, hold on. Take revenge, free.
Hold on. We're gonna get you out. Daniel? That's it. Gracias. Muchas gracias.
Camera's down.
Espérenme aquí until I check this out. Of course.
Stay here.
Holy mother. How'd you do that? How?
Now you're staying here. I'm not gonna lie. Take revenge.
What the fuck are you?
You think I killed him?
No. He's okay. He'll
I
just
love
wake
Keanu
up
take
with a nasty
revenge,
headache.
but I don't know if he's gonna I don't know if he's...
Shit!
What?
Right now! Hands up!
Do not move!
Wait!
Sean?
Bro, I just wanted to peek to see if it was safe.
Daniel. Let me think.
Sean, what do I do?
Quick.
Kill?
Gotta find something to stop them. The muck, dude.
What the fuck? They're dangerous! Be careful!
We will shoot if we need to. Understand? Fuck.
Oh
okay,
my god.
Fuck. Do not move.
Don't do anything stupid, kid!
I'm scared.
This is our last warning.
Put your guns down, please.
Sean!
I pressed the button.
Sean! Hey,
Yo, what's up, dummy? Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe revenge might make it look worse. I just leave him in prison. Are they
didn't want to
alive?
hurt anybody anymore.
You saved us. You had no choice.
Are they alive?
Let's bail.
Sean, I think our things are in there.
Break, open. We gotta hurry.
Hey,
Step
what
back.
did you do? You fucking
Nice. Don't move. I'll be right back.
Okay, but be quick.
Okay. Bro, Daniel's actually making smart decisions. Okay. What can we take? A rifle?
After this, you're not gonna hunt shit anymore. Bet it belongs to one of these trigger-happy people.
Why he started looking up immediately?
Must
Can we take
really
one of these
feel
walkie-talkies?
threatened to put so much effort into this.
Bro, is there loot? Why does the camera angle change like that? Is there
Come on,
anything we
Sean.
can take?
We gotta go.
Look at that. Crime Central.
Let's go, let's go.
Sean, come on.
You're right, you're right,
We
you're
would be
right.
so dead if we didn't have Daniel's power.
This is on me, okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I gotta be careful, I gotta be careful. This is do or die right
Take it
here.
out, Daniel.
Que Dios los bendiga.
Okay, go, go! Let's roll, Daniel.
Let's roll. How far are we from the border?
Hurry, Sean! Drive!
Nice. Nice. Okay. Port of entry.
No, nobody is chasing us.
Not yet.
Emergency! Visit all points.
Hold on, I'm finna pause. You know what's crazy? With those guards, I did press the button to kill, right? But Daniel didn't kill them. And I think it's due to other decisions that I made in the other episodes in which he chose to hurt them, despite the fact I told him to kill them. I just peeped that. I think. I don't think they're actually dead. Because he did kill that mountain lion. I know what it looks like when he kills. But there's been so many times we're telling him, you know, be careful how to use his powers. We didn't kill Elizabeth.
We still going to Mexico?
Yeah. We got nowhere else to go.
I'm so scared too. I think they got too close before you hit it. Oh, okay. That might be it too.
Sean, it's the 4th of July. Our first one without Dad.
Fudge.
You're right.
Remember how he was so into fireworks every year? He always made us go too early so we could get a good spot.
I know.
Yeah, hitting us with that
He's so
nostalgia.
corny. He said he was proud to live in his country.
The landscape is changing. We're getting closer. This border patrol. We don't have our passaportes. GG's.
Sean, what are we gonna do?
Sean Diaz!
Why did he even go here? Why didn't they go to the other port?
Don't make this worse. Get out of the car. Slow. Raise your head above your head. Do exactly.
Is he getting out the car? Please don't give me a decision.
You know that day in Seattle? The day Dad was shot? I think about it every day. And I would give anything to change what happened. But I can't.
Left them through the cars?
I'm sorry for my mistakes. I tried my best. I swear.
Sean.
I'm so proud of you, Nano. Just like Dad would be. We both learned a lot together. But you can make your own rules now. If we surrender, they will separate us, Daniel.
Holy.
And if that happens, promise me that you will always do the right thing, okay? Don't
I just want to be a normal
your
teenager.
power. Be smart like you already are.
I don't want to be separated.
Hear me out. Please.
Don't give me a decision right here. These characters can think for themselves.
Whatever happens,
Come on, they're smart.
always remember that you're Daniel Diaz.
I promise, Sean.
A trap. You can trust me. Please, get out of the car.
He's turning himself in.
There's no way out. This is our last
So,
warning. Listen up.
how does the story of the Wolf brothers end?
Please, 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 please. Y'all can think for yourselves. That's what I'm thinking. We gotta cross that border. Listen, we could set up a poll. We could set up a poll. I know what I'm finna do. Hold on. I don't even have. I thought I had Opera open. Type 1 in the chat if you want me to cross the border. 2 if you want me to surrender. Because I don't feel like opening Opera. I know what I'm doing. Cue that song and to set it off when Queen Latifah drives off to her death. Listen. Listen. Listen, guys. Listen, guys. Listen, guys. Listen, guys. Listen, guys. Listen! We gotta cross.
They make it to the other side.
What? You sure?
Trust me, okay? Just get us through. Hold on tight.
Holy.
I don't wanna! I'm not hurting anyone else! Sean!
Open fire! It's too late! They're shooting at us, Daniel! This is the only way!
I'm sorry, Sean, but I have to go.
What the?
What are you talking about?
Don't turn back for me.
What the fudge? I made him too soft. I made him have a heart.
I hope you'll be happy in Mexico.
You're lying. I made him have a heart. If he was a kill, I feel like if I made him a killer, he would have stabbed. Oh my god! What the heck, Daniel? No way. We're still separated? You're lying. Well, he's not going to jail. Neither am I. I can finally tell you my ending after this. Bro, what? Man, they'll just be doing. I have to see the other outcomes. I have to see what other people did differently. I feel like if I made him kill other people, he wouldn't have a problem doing this right here and would have came to Mexico with us. I made him too soft. Well, can I pull a dad, you know, and like cross the border from Mexico and come back to the United States and see Daniel? He's with our grandparents, Steve and Claire. Like the cop said, he's not being charged. Looks like he had a nice Christmas since growing up. Too risky. He got himself another mushroom. Probably called it fungus. Another dog. I mean, he's actually being a kid now, though. Him and Chris. Made him a good old American. And he's okay, he's using his powers for good though. He didn't stop using his powers. He is using his powers for good. Okay. Help him with farming, okay. He has his first car. 2023? He got his car 2 years ago? Okay. Go away, ad. My question is Sean alive? What is Sean doing? 6 years after the events at the border. Okay, this is Claire's and Steven's house. Okay, you back now? Bet. 6 years after. So this man, Daniel's 16, Sean is 22, 23. If he's alive. This is Daniel? He's under house arrest? For 6 years is crazy. Okay, there goes Claire. Is that a letter from Daniel? Not Daniel. Is that a letter from Sean? But how can you tell? Because he has the whatchamacallit in his ankle. And it was blinking. So it had to be an ankle monitor for sure. Dang, okay. We're in Mexico having fun. We are still alive. And our eye actually finished healing too. I mean, he's old enough to visit Mexico now too. And gave him some of the sand, W. Yeah, he looks a lot like Esteban, Sean, with all that facial hair. Yeah, that's true if he's ever allowed to cross. The Wolf Brothers. Dang. I feel like that was a solid ending. But I feel like they should have been together in Mexico. This was okay. This is okay. Can't complain. I mean, I can't complain. It's just like, dang. It's like bittersweet, you know? Dang. Let's look at our decisions. Dang, okay. You decided to force the roadblock and Daniel accepted. It's because I didn't make him too rebellious. He wasn't rebellious enough. You decided to force the roadblock and Daniel refused. You decided to surrender and Daniel accepted. So that's probably me, you know, saying, oh yeah, I want to surrender. And me also raising him to be a little bit more kind-hearted. But if I raise him to be a little bit more rebellious, right? I don't know how he would have made it to the border though. It's 8%. That would have been crazy to see. Sean growing up in the United States. He'd probably still be in prison. But Daniel will be in Mexico. Overall, you taught Daniel to do his best and follow the rules of society. Overall, you taught Daniel to put himself and his brother first. Dang, those are our only two main decisions? Fudge. Dang. I really wanted the 33%. You decided to force the roadblock and Daniel accepted. Daniel refusing is bittersweet though. Because the whole point was them to stay together and not be separated, but in the end they're still separated. I mean, yeah, they're both living good lives, I'm not gonna lie, but it's like they're not together. And who knows if they could ever even be together in the future. Yeah, what was your ending, Quan? What did you get? Because I really wanted them to both be in Mexico. I don't know if I could surrender. I'm not gonna lie. We've made it too far to surrender. If we were to surrender, it had to be back in Seattle. But not now. We made it too far. We've been too much. We made it across. Daniel wiped them all out like Magneto. Dang. So you had the first one, the 33%. Dang, that's the one I wanted. Oh. Dang. Taught him brothers over everything. That's what I wanted to teach him too. Dang. This is a bittersweet ending, bro. I didn't get the ending that I wanted. I mean, this is okay. I feel like this might have been the second best. I feel like the third best thing would have been if I surrendered and then Daniel refused. That would have been a crazy twist. But both of us surrendering and accepting that, I don't know. I have to see what the other three endings are like in terms of like story wise. Or how it looks. That's nuts. Dang. Dang, Chad. That's crazy. And let me look at my friend stats. In terms of my friend stats, no one got the last one. Most people, out of my friends, both of y'all surrendered. It's after this crazy. The most I did taught Daniel to do his best and follow the rules of society. Dang. Can we replay it? We can actually. We can replay said episode and then Homeward Bound. Finish episode 5. Okay. Wolfpack. Okay. We can replay it. High key? But then again, now I think about it. Would all my decisions change based off of episode 5? Or would I have to replay the entire series? Because I feel like, okay. Alright, I feel like due to the way I taught Daniel to be, I could get this ending, and then if we both surrendered, he would be willing to do that. That's 2 endings right there. I have to make him a little bit more rebellious the next time around to get the ending of us both crossing and him coming with us. Or if I were to surrender, he would have gone across. Yeah, it wouldn't be the same game. Dang. You did the treasure hunt and found the hidden souvenir. Okay. You did the treasure hunt but didn't finish the quest. Some of y'all quit? You refusing is crazy. Then again, we have bigger issues on hand. I can understand. Overall, we got closer to Karen. Overall, you kept your distance. 19% of y'all still had that hatred in your heart. Oh, we could have wrote a letter to Karen. I didn't know. I would have left a letter to Karen. Wrote a Karen note to Karen. Wrote a conciliating note to Karen. Lukewarm note. Dang, I would have wrote her a note. Didn't know that was an option. You said farewell to Arthur and Stanley. Said farewell to Joan. Okay. Hugged Karen before leave. That 3%, bro. 3% of y'all really didn't hug her. You intervened to calm Diego in the sales. Stayed out of the argument. Freed the couple. Young. 33% of y'all didn't free him. Asked Daniel to free the vigilante cell. 16% of y'all did that? Most people refused, okay. Most people didn't, okay, hurt the vigilantes. But some got the revenge. Maybe that might have been the key factor if we got our revenge. He might have came with us. He asked Daniel to kill the officers and escape. You didn't ask Daniel to kill the officers to escape. Okay. Dang. Maybe those 2 decisions might have changed the game. If I took my revenge out and then killed the officers, he might have been... Oh my gosh. He might have been for it. Dang. Couldn't it be me? told Danny we got food at home. Ah. Daniel was told off about the scorpion and stopped messing with it. Okay. Daniel was told off about the scorpion but kept messing with it. That's okay. That's if he. Okay, so that's probably based on other decisions in the game. If we were a little bit more distant from Daniel, and somehow didn't even tell him anything. Daniel wasn't told off about the scorpion. Okay. Daniel managed to set up Jones' sculpture with your help. Okay. He managed to set up Jones' sculpture the way he wanted. Okay. So he had a vision. We didn't see that vision, but we were able to help him. And Daniel was able to manage the sculpture without our help. Okay, that's if we kept our distance, he would have done it himself. Okay. Daniel was concerned about hurting the officer. Daniel wasn't concerned. So other decisions in the game would have affected whether or not he cared about other people. We made him too caring, which I feel like is a good thing. But at the same time, to get the ending that I wanted, it's not. Decisions. Daniel wasn't asked to free the vigilantes. Ooh, okay. Daniel accepted to open the vigilante cells. Ooh, so even if we asked to free the vigilantes, he would have refused. Need be, if he were more, if he was a little bit more aggressive. But I guess since he was kind of like in a neutral, whatchamacallit, stance. Actually, yeah, we didn't do anything. We didn't try to open the cell. We didn't try to free him. Okay. Interesting. Daniel didn't lash out at the vigilantes. Okay. Daniel accepted to take revenge. Ooh, even with the revenge, he would have accepted it or he would have refused. Based on how we trained Daniel, he probably would have refused or would have been hesitant. Okay. Daniel was forced to intervene because the officer got too close. That's what happened. That's what you were talking about, Juan. Because I did try to, I'm not gonna lie, I did hit the kill button because I was panicking because I thought Sean was going to die. Daniel intervened and protected us because he was a lot more caring. Daniel locked up the officers in the closet. That's what I wanted to do once they got close. I was pressing the hurt button, but I guess I took too long. Daniel knocked out the officers. Daniel killed the officers while leaving the station. Interesting. Daniel wasn't asked to kill the officers. Ooh, okay. So even if I told him to kill the officers, he would have refused, or could have, or he would have been reluctant. And there's a 13% chance in which he would have just killed him and had no issue with it. Dang. And that's if we killed what's her face before. Interesting. I probably played with the scorpion a little bit more and had no regards. This is crazy. Oh, appreciate you for joining the Discord, Mari. Yeah, I'm sick with the ending too. I wanted them both to be in Mexico. Thanks for playing and following Sean and Daniel on their journey. Discover more games around Life is Strange by going to the page. Dang. I'm kind of sick about the ending. High key, I do want to see the other outcomes. I high key want to see the other outcomes. I'm finna open Opera and then screen share my screen so y'all can see the other outcomes. I'm sick to my stomach, bro. really wanted both of them to come to Mexico. This is like a bittersweet ending. I don't. Oh man. Yeah, they're alive. Yeah, they're both living excellent lives, but like, man, they're not. They're not together. It doesn't sit right with me either. And the chance for them to even like be together is, the chances are so slim. What's good, Quake? I'm just sick right now, Quake. Fudge. Okay, I'm finna show out the different endings. Different endings for Life is Strange 2. And I also want to ask y'all, which Life is Strange you like the most so far that I've played? The prequel, the first game, or this one right here, the second one? Different endings for Life is Strange 2. Why do they look so different? I don't know if y'all can hear it, but I also need to switch scenes too. Let me make sure I got the audio working and whatnot. Oh, this is about to be loud. Let me change that. Okay. Life is Strange like that. This one for sure, I was more attached. The one where you made the lady jump. I did not make her jump. I was actually able to save her. But you talk about the first one, Quake. That's funny. That's crazy. Window capture. Let's see the different decisions I could have made. Let me know if y'all can hear it. Why does it looks like it's low on y'all's end? I'm looking at my audio mixer. But did you listen? Did you hear how whatchamacallit said that? Daniel? He sounded a lot more aggressive. Sean escaped and Daniel got captured? Oh wait, that's literally the ending that we just had. Okay. Sean dies. Daniel escaped. I didn't know he died. That's what I'm saying. How does he die? Is it because he surrendered? Okay, so this is him surrendering, but Daniel wants to keep going. He locked them in. He made him drive. This is nuts. He created a force field to stop the bullets. He's never done that before. How does he die? Oh, snap. He caught a stray bullet to the neck. I would have accidentally put the car in reverse and ran him over. Nah, you're different, Mari. That's tough. Nah, this is Daniel's villain story. He literally would spun back on America and literally destroy it. I'm not gonna lie. That's his villain arc. That's his villain origin story. That is nuts. Massacre at the border. Oh, there were subtitles at the bottom. Massacre on U.S. border. I'm sitting here trying to translate. Yeah, I was gonna say they stopped showing him. Oh man, I would have. Listen, I'm glad. Listen, if I got this ending, I would literally be screaming right now. Plague of pickpockets. Oh, in Puerto Lobos, tourism has been effective. That means this man, Daniel, would have became a criminal. Like I said, this is his villain origin story right here. Death by class is crazy. He becomes a lucha libre. Bro is cheating. He's finessing. I don't blame him either. And he robs banks. Nah, more than 1 million stolen. This man became Shigaraki. That's actually nuts. Two dead? Local gang hideout raided by another gang. 2 casualties? Who are the 2 casualties? Did Daniel die? Or did he kill 2 people? Facts, we need Zequan's ending. 6 years after the events at the border. Honestly, Loki, I don't blame Shigaraki, but at the same time, I feel like, dang, he could have dialed it back a little. And he learned to draw just like his brother. What does man Daniel look like now? Blonde? And he has his brother tatted. Dang. Dang. This is a cool ending too. But dang, it's just like, ah, man, that sucks. Not the delinquent blonde. The ofrenda. Dang. Sean. And he has a scar too. Oh, that's his sketchbook. Who's that? Gang members. Unless that's his crew. Never mind. They're not. It's a ops. Yo. Dang. He has full mastery of his powers now. All my friends are dead. Dang. He spared him. Nah, Daniel's different now. This ain't that kid Daniel. This is the Daniel. Wait, he didn't spare him? I thought he did spare him. Am I tweaking? It looked like he spared them. Well, that one, the last guy. The other two, they're gone. Dang. I don't know how I feel about this ending, but dang. Sean and Daniel surrender? I can't do this. I cannot surrender after making this far.
I get it. That's not who we are.
Exactly. We're not criminals. Just kids. And we still have time to choose what life we want to live. You're my brother. And I love you.
Especially not after that last after that last was yelling at us. Like, that's what I'm saying.
How do you know?
Because we're doing the right thing. Just
That lady would have fueled me to cross the border even more. I'm not gonna lie.
only the good shit.
I will. I swear.
So this is them surrendering. Both being on the same page. How can I should full screen this? I usually just tend to watch videos on YouTube in theater mode. I forget I can full screen sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry about all this. We're gonna look after your brother.
I gotta see how this turns out.
He's ready.
Sean!
Oye, oye. He's gonna be fine.
Daniel! You're not a little wolf anymore. Never forget who you are. Never.
Man. W brother. But what's gonna happen to Sean? I mean, we know what's gonna happen to Daniel. He's gonna be alright. We seen what happens to him when he surrenders. But what happens to Sean when he surrenders? And do they even, you know, get the chance to even meet back up and live together? Does he serve crime? Serve crime. Does he serve time in prison? Yeah, we know he grows up with Claire and Steven. We can skip. Oh, he does get to visit him in prison. He still has an eye patch. Okay. We've seen him with Chris before. This was like a different accident. Oh wait, no, this is a comic book that he actually makes. That's inspired by Sean. Or wait, is this a comic book that Sean makes due to their experiences? Cause this looks okay. This is Daniel. He has both eyes. He goes to college. I don't know whether or not Sean makes his comic book or it's Daniel who makes his comic book for Sean. Imagine Finn kills him in prison. Oh. Okay. He has friends. Mom, Claire, Daniel, Imano. Okay, so this is Sean's drawing. He's gotten better at drawing. He works at a Starbucks now. He had a decent life. Okay. 2033. That's Daniel in his own spot to move. $15 after the events. Oh wait, never mind. I think everything was Daniel. There's Daniel right now, and we're waiting for Sean to get out of prison. And we're with Mom. Okay. This man's a barista. So this man Sean got 15 years for something he didn't even do. I mean, he did other things, but 15 years is crazy work. Daniel's an adult now. He's a barista. Has his own comic book. And there goes Sean. Dang. This is definitely a bad ending. Dang. That's more than what people get for crimes they actually do. That's what I'm saying. This is nuts. At least the family's together. No, I won't say together. Karen's probably finna leave, but W her for pulling up even after 15 years. I mean, she did it before. But dang. Oh, and this is another variation, I believe. Oh, this is another variation if we kept our phone and kept in contact with Lila. So we could have kept our phone. There wasn't really a consequence this time around in this game. But in most cases, you probably want to be smart to have a phone. Dang. I'd be like, let's put the CD up. Yeah, that's if we kept in contact with Lila if we had our phone. Lila would have been, you know, she would understand our situation a little bit and be there for us at the prison. Dang. that makes this ending a little bit better, I guess. I like this ending more than the other one when it's just Karen and Daniel. But dang. Now it makes me wonder how the other endings would change if we kept in contact with Lila instead of us destroying our phone. And the only reason why I destroyed the phone is because I thought the police would have been able to track us and whatnot. Nah, Machi's wearing the eye patch for no reason now. Both of the eyes are fully healed. He's just wearing it out just cause. This man's cosplaying blindness. Oh, there's more to it. It's a scare tactic for real in prison. Are they visiting the they are visiting the trail. I'm not gonna lie, I'm never coming back to this trail. Coming back to this trail will give me PTSD. It turns me, it reminds me of the pain. It's cool though. It's cool that they went back to the trail. But dang. And they're redoing everything that they did, catching up. After all these years. This man Daniel's still so full of energy. This man Sean just wants a good bed to sleep on. Bro's like, why did you take me here? Take me home. Put that eye patch back on. He's finna crash out. I'm telling you. This is nothing but a traumatic experience. Imagine, right, going to jail, and the first thing your friend does is take you to the crime scene in which you went to jail for. Like, imagine. This is what I'm imagining. Oh my gosh. Bro, after an experience like this, I'm never touching nature again. I'm saying either indoors or going to be in the city. I do not want to be reminded of any kind of tree or any kind of nature. Daniel had it the worst. Sean, low key, because he didn't have any powers. Do you know how many times this man Sean got beat up and tied up? Oh my gosh. And then he went to jail for 15 years. Daniel couldn't go to jail because he was too young. Oh, he did 17? That's even worse. And he's blind. In one eye. Sean was 0 and 8 before jail. He got out, now he's 0 and 22. And they both go their separate ways. Dang. That's a bad ending right there. Now, this is the ending that I wanted. Both of us going to Mexico.
Be careful.
I needed both of them to lock in. Did he get out the car? Oh, nah. This is Crash Out Daniel. Oh, nah. This Daniel is different. This is Demon Daniel. He for real pulled a Magneto. Oh, nah. This Daniel is locked in. Nah, this Daniel's locked in. This is a different Daniel. Dang. This is your ending, Juan. This is the ending that I wanted. That's insane. Nah, this Daniel has my respect. He's still going. He didn't even need to do that. Oh my gosh. Now that's a Daniel that's locked in. This is the Daniel I needed. Me holding on for dear life, Mari. Better together than apart. That's a bar right there. And he gets back into the car like nothing happened.
Yeah. Let's go home.
It's the fact that they're driving slow is funny. I mean, they kind of have to, but it's like there's no haste. That's what I'm saying. Daniel got in the bag. I'm never making him mad after this. Welcome to Mexico. W. I gotta see what their life is like in Mexico. Puerto Lobos. Okay, they made it to the town. Daniel, do something. They gotta go to Canada. Listen, he's getting McDonald's, Wendy's, he's getting whatever. Imagine they spin back to America and free Karen. Ooh, Sean adopted a different style of drawing. Okay, that's their home. They became actual demons. Dang. The wolves? That's tough. Sean with the plan. Dane with the power. Two injured. So in this universe, well, this version, okay, they have a repair shop, but they also run a gang? Question mark. Where my Choco Crisps explosion? Okay, 6 years after the events. No way he got that his shirt up like it's a Game 6 jersey. I mean, he kind of did score like 108-0 on them cops, so that is a game-winning jersey right there. Imagine Border Patrol trying to explain what happened to Mexico. Bro, I know for sure Sean still got that hoodie. He finna walk in wearing the hoodie right now. Okay, Daniel. And that's Sean. Being held at gunpoint. Played no games. I like how his eye is black. That's tough. And he has a wolf shirt on. That's cool. Oh, he killed him. He for sure killed him. Bro was not spared. Yeah, it's still the same guys. Don't mess with the wolf cause the pack is near. Look, I like this ending. And I like the design. I like the character design changes for like each of the different things that could happen. Like not Daniel. Sean with a black eye like this is so tough. And he get to chill, bro. This is a W ending right here. This is a W ending. This is the best one. Just a calm, simple life, bro. That's your dad's lighter. And Daniel still doesn't smoke or drink anything, which is fine crazy. He's cool as killing, but he won't drink. It's a crazy line to draw at. Yeah, they look different depending on the story. Like if he kept with the eye care or not, or how their haircuts look, right? Dang. That was a good ending. I actually like that ending. I actually like that ending a lot. Let me see some of these comments, see what some of these people say. Sean, sorry bro, I'ma surrender. Peace was never an option. I'll take care of us this time. Sean died. Oh my gosh. The ending where the two brothers go camping after 15 years apart broke my heart. Facts. And but the thing is, they go their separate ways too right afterwards. That sucks. I'm saying Daniel in different tones. I'm going to surrender. I find your lack of faith disturbing. Dang. This is how I felt. This is literally because I'm like, we were supposed to lock in and be together. I hope you'll be happy in Mexico. Fudge. Man. Oh, you made like 5 bracelets? Dang, you're putting in work during the stream. Okay. Nice. No one gonna talk about how Daniel became a whole e-boy when he went to Mexico alone. Loki, I didn't want to hear how they sounded when grown up. Let's be honest, none of this would have happened if the cops didn't shoot the dad for no reason. Bro, if the cops didn't shoot their dad, they would have just had normal lives. Their lives went south so fast after that. Life is sad. The real victim is Sean. He was the only one that didn't do anything, but he was affected the most. Facts. Oh, you finna post him in Discord right now. I can't wait to see him. Dang. This was a good Life is Strange. Dang, I'm trying to see. In terms of all 3 of them that I've played so far. In terms of emotion. Okay. In terms of emotional connection, this is the top one for sure. But for me, story-wise or gameplay-wise, I probably say 1. Because 1 presented a unique way of doing a decision-based game in which you can go back and redo some of your abilities or redo some of your decisions and whatnot. I find that kind of cool. And story-wise, it had a crazy twist I wasn't expecting. But emotional and like actually okay, yeah. Gameplay-wise, for sure, like 1. Story-based wise, this takes the cake. Life is Strange 2. The prequel is okay. The prequel is okay. I feel like it was just like a normal decision-based game. It had a good story. It was interesting. But gameplay-wise, I'd say Life is Strange 1. Life is Strange 2, then the prequel. Story base wise, Life is Strange 2, Life is Strange 1, and then the prequel. I wanna know what happens if you don't rob Meryl. That's what I know. I want to know what happens if we don't rob Meryl. Would he still pull up to the camp and try to like do something? I don't know. Let's see. What if you don't rob Meryl in Life is Strange 2? Yo, why does it still be keep on all the endings? Use the gun, stay with Cassidy. We die. Let me see this. Okay, we're robbing. Stays with Cassidy. Why does he look? Oh, that's it. That's if we did the haircut thing. I'm seeing here. This is a haircut we would have gotten if I accepted that from Cassidy. I'm glad I did it. Finn could have died is crazy. Oh, that's probably if I didn't tell Daniel to use his power. What if we stayed with Cassidy though? Where's that at? I think this is it. No. I mean, this all looks like if we robbed. It looks like regardless of what we do, this scene was going to happen. It's just whether or not we take Daniel with us. I think Finn might try to persuade Daniel to go. I just want to find something that's a little bit more concise. Okay, this is if we agree. We had this decision. Okay. Agree to Finn. Agree to Finn. Okay. Disagree. This is if we disagree. Agree. Agree. Let's go back a little bit. Okay, this is what happens if we disagreed with Finn. Boobtastic. That's what I don't know why that's being recommended for me, Mari. I swear. I don't know what's up with YouTube. YouTube is tweaking. I don't know why it's being recommended for me. I swear I look at nothing but funny videos on YouTube. Y'all have to believe me. What time do you work tomorrow? I work at 9. So in 6 hours? Good. Okay, so yeah, I was right. Even if we disagree with Finn, he still takes Daniel with him, which I find nuts. Yeah, he still takes Daniel with him, even if we disagree. So it's a matter of whether or not we go with Daniel and Finn, or Finn just takes Daniel with him. Regardless, the robbery is going to still take place. But this time around, since we didn't lie to Cassidy, Cassidy's with us to help us stop Finn and Daniel. Which makes sense because one of the choices was whether or not Cassidy gets hurt or not. So it's possible she could get hurt or not hurt depending on how we help Daniel train his powers. Interesting. So that means whether or not We're still missing an eye. We're still losing an eye, which is crazy. Cause now they're sleuthing around. We can still sabotage the cars, I believe. But since it's just me and Cassidy, we won't have Daniel to help us. Because with my gameplay, I agreed to do the search, the heist, but I had Daniel with me to help me, you know, open certain things without him being too loud at times. Okay, I'm heading to bed. Well, to lay down. Good night, guys. Good night, Spacey. Appreciate you for staying so long for the stream. I'm about to head to sleep soon. I'm just trying to skim through this to see what would happen. Okay, this is him still sabotaging. Okay, then they get in the car. And they make it to the house. It looks like Daniel was able to disable all the cameras and whatnot. Or do we have to do it ourselves? No, they've been disabled already. So we pull up on them actually. Saying this man is an old soul is crazy. Look at this man Daniel smile. Bro, Daniel really just be doing stuff. Ooh. Also, if we choose to just be with... Oh, snap. He's hurting Cassidy. That's if we don't spend enough time with him, though. He'll hurt Cassidy. And he goes on to still rob the bank? That's crazy. And ends up in this scene here. Okay. Interesting. Same situation that would still be in. Finn gets shot still. It's just whether or not we tell him to use his power. And if we don't tell him to use his power, Finn gets killed. But if we tell him to use his power, it pretty much is the same ending that I had. Nah, that's crazy. He still gets hurt. But he still activates his power. And I also noticed that Big Joe doesn't pull up either. And it's probably due to the fact that Daniel and Finn were able to stealthily make it across to Meryl's house. Dang. So it's still the same ending. It's just whether or not we take him or Finn. But no, that's good to know. That's good to know. But listen, guys, that is the end of Life is Strange 2. Crazy. W story-based game. Now for the next story-based game I will do on stream, I'm not sure. I probably have to plan that out and think. I could do Life is Strange 3. I could just lock in and just finish the Life is Strange series if y'all want me to. Or I could just play a different game. Probably might play a different game. I just have to see what I got in my library, because I do have a lot of story-based games I do want to play on stream. I just have to, you know, just play it and just plan for it. But I got work at 9. I appreciate you guys for pulling up. I did say I was going to stream tomorrow. I did say it. I'm playing some Marvel Rivals. I don't mean y'all should be fiending for it. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing some Marvel Rivals tomorrow, y'all. Take it easy. Oh, Marvel Rivals and Fortnite, because I promised someone I was gonna play Fortnite with them too. So I'm gonna play Fortnite and then some Marvel Rivals. But I appreciate you guys for pulling up. Let me see who we can raid. Boucher streaming. We might raid him actually. At first I was gonna raid Kimmy, but let's raid Boucher. Here's the raid command, guys. We're gonna raid the homie Boucher. He's mainly a YouTuber, but from time to time he does pop up on stream and does stream. And he's a dope guy, down to earth, chill, and I definitely like his energy. Alright guys, take it easy. I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace. Alright. There's a raid. Show Boucher some love. Peace.